Hello. Good morning. Let's see. You should be able to hear the AC a little bit, I think. Maybe? We'll see. But good morning, everybody. Hello. Let me just do this. I changed my plans for today. I originally wanted to play Fields of Mistria today, but then I had an idea for Infinity Nikki, and then I was like, okay, we can play some Guild Wars later. But yeah, I just wanna do something Infinity real quick. Let me see. Okay. Bum 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 bum. How are you guys doing? How's it going? No. Stop being louder. Let's see. Imagine sitting here in silence. What do you mean silence? Can you not hear the game? No, you should be able to hear the game. Are you not hearing the game? Huh? I can see that you can hear the game. Is it like really quiet, maybe? Also let me say hi to everyone. Hi Nemi, hi Thais, hi Nana, hi Ankit, hi Mystic, hi Kingpin, hi Frost, hi Kashantik, Alu, hi Metanos, hi Soul. Good morning. Oh, it was not making sound at the time? Okay, because we do have, we should have audio for it. You can hear the game? Okay, that's good. If it's a bit too quiet, let me know, because we did mess with the audio settings a little bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was, in comparison, it was very quiet now. But yeah, you should at least hear it a little bit. Okay, let's see. We need to do a dailies real quick, and then we're gonna, just do what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to make some Stardew Valley inspired outfits today. Well, inspired is funny. I wanted to do cosplays basically of the Stardew Valley characters. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna see what I can do. Because it's been a while since I played Stardew, so I need to like, I need to look up what the characters look like again, and then I want to make some outfits that I'll be sharing. So yeah, okay, let me see. I can, oh god. They're all 100 right now? What the hell? 100? Taking a pic. Wait, do I need to do... I need to do all except one, basically. Okay, let me claim my... I can't claim this yet. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, so I can't claim this. So I gotta kill 5 Esselings, upgrade a Eureka, craft 1 clothing piece. I can't do that. I cannot do that. What the hell? I cannot do that. We'll see. Thank you for the daily coins, guys. Thank you. Okay, let me put up the activity feed. Thank you guys very much for the daily coins. Wait, what are we at now? 1,306. That is crazy. Guys, redeem your daily coins if you haven't yet. Gotta get tired of the BS the devs are pulling with the monetization. I really like that they're doing it the actual game. It's hard, man. You mean in Infinity Nikki? I don't think, honestly, I don't think the monetization is too bad. I think if you are a free-to-play player, probably more. For me, it's like, it's fine because I'm not free-to-play, so like, I can easily buy all the stuff in the shop. But I feel like the shop would be my biggest frustration if I was a free-to-play player, because there's a lot of nice items in there, and then, yeah, if I weren't getting those, it would be a bit, yeah. You skipped almost a week of Nikki. How could you? How could you? Yeah, I'm really lazy in my dailies. Wait, sorry. What was I doing? I was going here. I've been really lazy with my day. Wait, I've been doing my dailies every day still. But I've been doing them pretty late in the day, and then I'm like, is it really worth it? And I'm like, yeah, it is. I should continue doing it. Okay, so then I don't know if I can make a sketch right now. I might be able to. I need fishies, okay. Track. I don't think there's a silken fish here, but okay. Oh, here? Okay, I guess there's a silken fish. I was like, there's not even a pond, there's not even a body of water marked here, but I guess there is one here. Isn't this also where the little, gifty is? Oh yeah, the gifty, I see it, over there. I should probably get that. I haven't gotten them all yet because I was too lazy. Yeah. The new outfits that are broken, it's kind of gross. You think? They also had new currency at the start, but they took it off now. What do you mean no currency at the start? Do you mean, oh, your controller? Yeah, sorry. Can you hear that? Yeah, I think so. The currency, you mean do you mean the timed currency?
Wow,
or which one do you mean? Because I know in the beta they had currency that would expire, and I know they kind of have that right now. They have it for the 4-star banners. Like you have a 4-star currency, but they used to have premium rolls like for 5-star banners that would expire after a while. And they removed that because people were complaining, so that's really good because I didn't like that either. But yeah, now it's like, I think now it's pretty good how it is. And the other one is just additional currency. Like, I think if they're adding additional stuff, that's better than if they had, like what they had in the beta. Some of, like, for example, the event things, they had, like, the event rewards that we get, the event currency would be just for that patch. Like the pulls you'd get from that would just be for that patch, and if they did that, I think that would be really bad, but thankfully they stopped doing that, so yeah. Hi Sinon, hello! You're probably gonna be done spending money on the game? Yeah, that's fair. Why is it that we don't take the boat on the Sea of Stars to the new island? Oh, this goes cool by why. Even make the boat a thing then? Oh, you mean the boat to flourish? Yeah, I think what they're gonna be doing is we're gonna have different. Where the hell is this supposed to be? We're gonna have different ways of entering different worlds, and I think this is why they changed, or they changed like the intro of the game, why we have Sea of Stars as a place we can go to in the first place, because I think from there is gonna be our like base of operation, basically. I think that's what they're going for now. So we're probably gonna get multiple different ways to enter different worlds, and I think in this case the scroll is because Nikki painted it, right? Like she made that world in a scroll. So I think that's why they chose the scroll. I don't think that's just gonna be the thing for every world, but I don't know. Then again, I'm just making assumptions here. I don't know either. Where the hell is it supposed to be? I can't get there. Am I supposed to be on a boat for this? I can't see any fishies. Maybe I have enough already. We'll see. Maybe I did get 2-point-something kilogram. Like, oh yeah, I did! See? Wow, okay, wait. I got so much. Holy crap. Okay. Nice, we got the cute little dress. I'm still missing some parts of this outfit, but I'm not gonna go looking for them today. We have a lot to do. Let me just do this. Let me do. Oh yeah, okay. I guess we can do this. For the like, what do I get? 4,000 bling. Row a boat and don't prolonged sitting. I love that because I'm not sitting right now. 5,000 bling. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Hi Rochelle and hi Dar, hello, how you guys doing? And Sino, thank you for the daily coin, thank you. Thank you. The boat is dumb, I hate it even more if every world we go to has its own way to get into it. What? Why? Wait, that's so nice though, I think, because like the implications that Nikki painted the world, right? I really like it personally. I think it's cool, yeah. Yeah. What story you really like how I did stuff? Story was really good. I saw the moment until yeah. Honestly, I wish they had kept the NPCs dead. I knew they weren't going to. I knew they were gonna bring them back. But it's like, that would have been so crazy if, like, for example, the kid, right? The kid and that whole story with the family, that would have just stayed. And they would have just, you know, they would have just been gone. But then again, that they would have done it in Wuba. They wouldn't do it in this game, right? But still, like, the implication is like, and the moment still persists, I think, right? Like the moment of like telling the parents what happened, which is what happened after all, right? That is what happened, still, and that still is traumatizing, even though the kid is back, I guess, right? It's still like, okay, like that's like crazy. Okay, let's see. I wanna upgrade a Eureka, but I don't know if I have any. But I have this upgraded. Maybe I should do it. You know what? Let's use our daily stamina to. Sorry, I can do that from here. I forget every time. Let's do that to get some Eurekas, I guess. I need to do them anyway. Let's do this one, and then I'll do like... we can do all of them. It's fine. And then I gotta find some Esselings too. It's meaningless to have the boat if they do that. I want to enjoy the game, but if they can't even keep their own lore up, it's just annoying because I like the game. Oh, you really care about the boat? I never saw the boat as like something crazy. I think the transition they have doesn't make sense anyway with the boat. Like, you don't even end up at the shore, right? I thought they need to change that, because if I'm gonna end up in Mirrorland with the boat, why am I getting put in front of the Stylist Guild when I enter the boat, right? And then it's like black screen and then you're in front of the Stylist Guild. Like, it would be so much better if they show you ending up at the shore, like in front of Flora Wish, right? On the water there. I think that would have been much better, and I think they might add that at some point, because they said they were gonna make the transition smoother, right? But then, yeah, I don't know. It's I think it's if they do that, it's fine. But I think it's gonna be that way where we enter different worlds and different mirror lands for like by different means, I guess. Even though I do think that maybe the dungeon world could be different, because Nikki did paint that world, and I don't think she does more of that, really. Maybe, but like maybe we have some occasions, but I think most of them are just worlds that just exist that Nikki didn't actually make, I think. Because like in the end, okay, like in the end, dungeon isn't actually real. Like the mirror land that the dungeon world is based on is dead. Right? So like the lore implication here is that Mirrorland got destroyed, and then Nikki painted on the scroll. The artist Nikki painted it, right? And so that's why we have the scroll, because it's basically a painted world that Nikki made. So I think that's the lore behind the scroll, is just that she did it because she was so devastated that Mirrorland died, that she drew the version of Mirrorland that she remembered, and that's how we enter it. So I think that's really cool, honestly. I think that is like such a cool, and that also fits into the lore, in my opinion. So I personally love that. But yeah, if you really care about like the boat and like the Sea of Stars story, where it's like, okay, we kind of use the boat to travel between different Mirrorlands and travel the Sea of Stars, because it is a Sea of Stars, right? If you think about like that, then I can see that would be frustrating to you. Have you seen my comment under that Nikki post? I didn't expect it to get so much attention. Twitter is a weird place. I have seen your comment, yes. I've seen it, yeah, and I saw you had a conversation with someone. But I don't remember. I don't remember what they were saying or whatever. I scrolled through, and I was like, yeah. I also scrolled through the comments of that post, and I was like, I was just like, I was like, oh, yeah. I thought the Beretzend event was kind of stupid. Not gonna, that was probably my least favorite event out of all of them, I have to say. But I really like this current one. It's really, really good. Yeah. They should have never added the Sea of Stars, but the Sea of Stars is a very, I don't know if you've played the other games, Kushantik, but the Sea of Stars has always been a thing in Nikki. Like, in the whole Nikki franchise, it's always been a thing. So, yeah, it's been, like, very ingrained into the story for like Mirrorlands, or Mirrorland, and like Mirrorland and Nikki as a character. It's always been like Mirrorland is doomed basically, and yeah, it's great. Yeah. Hi Aki, how are you doing? Thank you for the daily coin, I appreciate it. Also, hi Antivirus. Is it actually Nikki or Nikki from another world? So I think the implication is that it is Nikki because like I guess it would be kind of like a shard of Nikki. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, it's basically like a shard of a person, kind of, I think. And it's basically like, so you know how you go into the world, right? You go into the dungeon area, and then they recognize Nikki, as artist Nikki, and that's weird because artist Nikki is actually a cat. She's actually a furry, right? So, but they recognize her as Nikki. So my assumption here, I don't know, I don't think if we have that like super confirmed. We have some documents that actually talk about it, and they say like, okay, Nikki, like artist Nikki disappeared, and then she came back, and they mean us Nikki. They mean this Nikki, right? So I think that what is happening is just that it's a shard of Nikki, and everyone recognizes the essence of Nikki more than like her exterior look, which is really, really interesting. And I think part of that is because probably because it's a painted world, and they kind of just recognize yeah, like the essence of Nikki, and the essence of Nikki being the creator of the world. And since they say, oh, you know, it's artist Nikki, whatever, and artist Nikki actually painted the world, I do believe that it's technically the same Nikki, but it's a bit hard to kind of put this together at this point, in my opinion. Because like we don't really know the context yet of who is our Nikki, but I think in the grand scheme of things, I do think that the Seer, for example, and Nikki are the same, kind of. They're the same person, or like future versions of one another, because not every Nikki has the Heart of Infinity, right? And this Nikki here has the Heart of Infinity, and I think that is the important point, is like, the Heart of Infinity is something that sets her apart from other versions of Nikki in Mirrorland, and is the thing that makes her basically a goddess and an entity. But the problem is also like, okay, what's the timeline here? Because we get the Heart of Infinity, and then we go to the Mirrorland that we've been exploring, right? But we don't know how much time there is in between, or what time shenanigans are going on. So I think right now for us it's just hard to make assumptions on the specifics. But yeah, I think there's much more to Nikki, the Nikki that we're playing, right? This Nikki that we're taking control of, and the Seer, because I do think that there's a lot of, you know, time shenanigans going on, obviously, because we've already seen that. And there's a lot of like different worlds, and I think what the Nikki we're playing is the kind of the overarching Nikki, I guess. I don't know, of course I'm just making assumptions here as well, but I'm getting the feeling that we're kind of set apart from just being another Nikki by the Heart of Infinity, right? That's basically what they said. And the Seer said she was a pure girl like Nikki, and then she got the Heart of Infinity, I think. And then yeah, I think that's why I think that they're the same person. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to get more information on it, but I do think that they're setting up this thing where Nikki is gonna go to different worlds and different versions of Mirrorland, and she's gonna take the role of the other Nikkis, maybe Nikkis that have disappeared or died, or you know, I don't know if we'd ever meet another Nikki. I think the meeting another Nikki is basically co-op, right? We're meeting Nikkis of other worlds, but I think it's also really cool. That's a cool implication for like co-op, is that that's Nikkis of other worlds, which is I think really, really nice. It's a really like nice lore piece. It's like it basically is canon, like co-op is canon, which I think is really cute. Yeah. Also Ling, hello, thank you very much for the 17 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. I hope people aren't too sad about the XIV drama from yesterday. Oh god. I think that is crazy. I think it was honestly, like Gally said in the Discord, we were kind of running on borrowed time with that one, right? So yeah, I think we're gonna have to just see how it develops, and I think it's a bit silly that people riot and like type in on official forums and type underneath official Final Fantasy posts, because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So yeah, I don't know. It's so weird to me. It's like, what happened to like don't speak about it, like to look the other way, right? I think people are way too comfortable with it, and it's a massive TOS violation. And I'm just like, what the hell, right? Like, we need to not talk about that so much, yeah. Yeah. The Heart of Infinity is also bigger than Nikki's, gold instead of silver. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it might not be the same person, but maybe it's like an upgraded version. Maybe it's the finished upgraded version when she had, because we're upgrading the shards, right? Of the Heart of Infinity, and maybe the finished one looks like that. Yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you, Link, for the resub again. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. I remember the first intro of Nikki is that she is consumed and her skin gets enveloped. Yeah, by the void. Yeah, well, look at the seer. Yeah, Seer has the same kind of skin, yeah. Seer is just being very careful not to reveal who she really is, to fear Nikki might refuse to depress having a heart. Yes, I think that's a big part of it. I think they're the same person. I think the Seer is the future of Nikki. And I think she might, like, she looks broken, right? So maybe it's a broken version of Nikki, and she's trying to guide Nikki in a way where she can avoid this Nikki to be broken. And I think it's the future Nikki trying to save the past Nikki from failing, because I think that the Seer is the biggest failing of Nikki, because she is the broken one. And that's also the implication by that we see from the cutscene, because like the cutscene that we got when they introduced the Sea of Stars is that Nikki is breaking, and then Seer kind of pulls her into the Sea of Stars, right? Basically. And so I think that's what's happening, is the Seer is saving her from the corruption of the heart and is trying to guide her to where she can fix the heart and hopefully find a way to save Mirrorlands and whatever. So I do think that it is probably future Nikki. This future Nikki trying to save her, and it's a different version of her, basically. Like, it's a different version of the same person, and I think that implication is very, very cool. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, but I do believe that that's the story they're gonna go for. And then we have to see how this with the different Mirrorlands. We don't know yet. We only had like 2 from the Sea of Stars. Now we had the Mirrorland that we went to. We had like Flora Wish, right? And then we had Dungeon, basically. And now we have to see how they're gonna continue this. But yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, the next world is gonna be Stardew Valley. Imagine we just get like isekai into Stardew Valley, you know. But yeah, we're gonna have to see how they do it for like main story things. So yeah, I'm really excited to see where they take it. Yeah. I wish you told me what this t-shirt is for. It sounds like confession joke from a Korean novella. You mean the one that they like showed in that one illustration? I know it's been you know, I know it's been shown in other ways, but you know, I know they officially posted a illustration with it. You mean that one? Hope we get the red dress of the intro scheme was so pretty. Yeah, they said they didn't remove that, so like we're gonna get it eventually. I don't know how they're gonna implement it, but yeah, they said we were gonna get it. What is Mar? I need context. Oh yeah, it's a Final Fantasy plugin that lets others see mods if they're both using it. Yeah. So basically, like, you have a modded character, and then you sync up with someone, and then you see their modded character, and they see yours. Yeah. Yep. I think this is a losing battle, as he is fighting. Blizzard had this fight 20 years ago doing vanilla TBC where add-ons weren't allowed, and they lost that fight and gave up because it was a waste of money and resources. See, I think it's a bit different there though, because Mar is different in how it works. I think you should probably get a generic thumbnail for. I know we have the WoW one. I know I can't remove it. I wish I could just remove it, but I don't think I can. I might need to do it in but yeah, I know. I was too lazy to change it. I could do the Nikki one for now, but I also need a Guild Wars one. Yeah, I should probably get a generic one. I will fix it, don't worry. But yeah, so what happens is it creates a link between 2 players and their data that they have, and I think there's it's basically more of a security risk than anything that WoW probably had. So I think that might be a part of it. It is a security like infraction in, I don't know. So it's very, yeah, I don't know. It's very intricate, I would say. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We don't even know if like if it was Square Enix that was like, hey, don't do this, or if it was, I don't know, something else. We will have to see. And I think people having like a full-on meltdown. I understand that if the only reason you're playing is because you can, you know, you can hang out in Limsa and mod, like that's, I understand that, okay, I get it. That's what keeps you playing the game, and I think that's gonna be a big hit for 14. Like that's not, no one can deny that, right? If people can't look at their modded characters and have their friends have modded like look at their friends' mod characters, it is a big deal for a lot of people, and like I think we need to acknowledge that as it is, and you know, I think that's just what it is, and I think that is to a certain degree that is valid, even though it is a TOS infraction, right, or whatever you call it. I think that, you know, I can understand where they're coming from, because if you're used to look at your character a certain way and then suddenly that's all gone, I understand it. So yeah, I think that's valid to a certain degree, but I don't think it's valid to, you know, go to official forums and be like, oh my god, you can't shut mods down, whatever, you don't even know what's going on, and then like rioting and stuff. I think that's a bit ridiculous, because again, you're supposed to, if you do it, you're supposed to not like talk about it much, and I think it's silly that we're taking it to official forums or official channels and being like, you know. So yeah. You can go back there. Wait, where? The spaceway would be a cool spot to go to next. Oh, you mean the whale port, you mean? The whale port, I think. Yeah. If you close smart, there would be another one to step up and do the same. Yeah, and that's also what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking that there's probably gonna be a ooh, we got pink, nice. There's probably gonna be a clone soon enough anyway, so like people need to not immediately freak out either. It's like you're just making this a bit, it's like the Streisand effect, you're just making it a more bigger deal. And it's probably not a good move to do that, so yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not really affected, like I'm cool. I'm not playing the game at the moment that much either, so it's like, you know, I'm good, but yeah, it's like I understand that people can have frustrations, but I don't understand that they're being so crazy about it, like some people are, right? What they messed up is that this is too much talked about. Yeah, and then they had the SE logo. Yeah, I'm absolutely on the Mario page. Totally. Stupid move, yeah. There's no way Square wasn't already aware of Mario, but yeah, they only now decide to act. The question is why? What is it that made them get rid of it? How important is it to them? Yeah, and we don't know that. We'll have to see. Hi, Mule! Thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, TOS this Twitch? Whoa, okay, hello. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Also, hi Frieso, hello. It's okay guys, I'm a Guild Wars 2 streamer now anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm running out of money, I don't need to do this. We got a new color, that's good enough. It's the day after someone sent Zeems a video of a thick modded bunny girl that's twerking in his face and he watched it on Twitch. Right, that must have been it. Zeems the Final Fantasy 14 killer. Okay, I gotta get the Esselings and then we're gonna do what I wanted to do, and then we're gonna swap to some Guild Wars. Thank you for the daily coin, Frieso. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. There's some Esselings, there's some victims. I smell fear. Is that cowering prey I see? I don't know what she says. I smell cowering prey. Wait, can't I do this? What? That didn't hit. There we go. That's better. I'm good. Thank you, Mule. How are we doing? How are you doing? Also, hi, Muriel. Hello. Thank you for the daily coin. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh. I think I need to kill these guys as well. Still. Aha! Get wrecked. Okay. That should be enough. And then I did my dailies, and then we just gotta go to Sea of Stars real quick. Showed lots of lewd sexual modded stuff before, usually on YouTube. Oh, I don't know. I feel like he's... I don't know, has he looked at... I think he's had... Obviously he didn't have a modded game on when he's streaming. But he was... I think he was showing it before on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. The Sea of Dailies. It's true. The sea of gathering these crystals, to be honest. That's like what I spent the most time on for my dailies, is just gathering these. Which Stardew after you making? I'm making the NPCs, so I will be making the different characters from Stardew. I think that would be really, really cool, like cosplays of them, right? So I'll be doing that. We're gonna do some of the characters, probably like some fan favorites. Like Sebastian and, I don't know, Haley, I guess, I don't know. And then, yeah, we'll see which other characters we can make. We'll have to see, because they're very simple in their outfits, so we're gonna have to see what I have in my wardrobe for it, but I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be sharing it. Yeah. Imagine playing another MMO when you haven't done the Moonfire Fair yet. Couldn't be me, yup. But see, the thing is, I don't like the glam from Moonfire, so it's not worth playing because the glam is everything, right? Yeah. Abigail? Yes, Abigail, absolutely, 100%. No! No! Thank you. Oh, you want to illuminate me? I don't know. Is that a new player? Oh my god! They're like in the standard. Oh my god! Wait, I want to see them. Hold up. They're like super new. Oh my god. Hold hands. That's so cute. I forgot about the event. Honestly, same. Yeah. I'm curious what to do for the Stardew collab. Same. I'm like, I'm wondering if they're gonna give us any glams or anything. I'm wondering if they're gonna give us any glams because, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you want to collect this? What do you want to do? You want to take a picture with me, girly pop? What do you want to do? Oh, they want to pick up the thing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this. Sorry, girly. I'm gonna do an emote with you. We do snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle. Sorry, girl. I'm streaming. I can't be cute. It's gonna be too adorable. Chat is gonna die. Oh, I think it's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. Can I, like, request again? I'm not sure. You even talked about it the other day to me. Yeah, friggin' smooth free that happens. Oh, there we are! Yippee! Oh, so cute. So cute. Thank you, Muriel. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And before this is an auto account, probably from the US. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Oh, they're taking a picture! I want to take a picture too. I have a... Do I have a good preset for... No! I'm so sad right now. Someone take a screenshot of the... Someone take a screenshot of the... Of the stream. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna have to go now. I need to do my dailies. We have stuff to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emma. I'm sorry. Was setting Logan off for the weekend. I missed whatever you said. I don't know what I said. I missed what I said too. So probably nothing crazy. Hi Kaylina! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. I need to get up there. But yeah, I think like, so the problem with the Stardew collab is I was surprised that they would do Stardew because that's a farming game, right? I don't need to tell you guys that's a farming game, right? So I was wondering how they were gonna implement it in Nikki because, I mean, if we get NPC outfits, yeah, maybe, but I don't think they're gonna do that. So I was wondering how they were gonna implement, but then, you know, obviously they showed that it's gonna be related to housing. So we're gonna see how the details of it are. And I am quite excited, but I don't think it's going to be an outfit-heavy collab, to be honest, which is weird to say, but I think if anything, we're gonna get like some housing items maybe that you get through the event, through doing like event quests that count for like the Stardew Valley collab. I think that's going to be a thing more than anything. I don't think this is going to be a you get the outfits from like the NPCs or whatever. Maybe you get like a hat or something, or cute little like singular pieces, but not like full outfits. So I think it's very interesting. It's not like, for example, if you did a Sanrio collab, right? It would be different because then you have obviously you want outfits, right? But for this, it's like kind of oops, no, sorry, I don't need to do that. Go away. On track. So yeah, we're gonna have to see what they do, but yeah. If I had guessed, it would be something like Lights of Moonfire. Fuck that game, I hate you for us. Right. No, I said I don't like the glam that you get from the event, so that's why I'm not as inclined to play it. Yeah. Glam bad but big boat. That's true, the boat does look really cool. Yeah. Okay. And they did say they were gonna do more variety, right, for the events. That's cool. Okay, let me gather this. I feel a bit bad they started to talk to me in messages, and I'm not gonna reply because they're starting a whole ass conversation. I'm like, I'm like, girl, I have stuff to do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to them later. It's fine. I'll apologize. Okay, we did this, and then is that enough? No. Gotta go to the seesaw. Worth going to look? Yeah, of course. I mean, I do have a sub right now, so might as well use my time, you know. Might as well use the money I spent to spend some time in the game. Yeah. My new player experience with Nikki and its official CC Saki, please. Please. Was ignored. Please. Stop. It's so cute when you get interactions in the Sea of Stars. So I feel bad, but yeah, I am here mostly for dailies, so it's like, you know. And I do usually do them on stream, so then that's a problem, but yeah. Okay, let's see. We can get 230. I want to get great job. And then I want to get really. What if we do upset? I'll do really. Really, like really. Just tell me your streamer and you got like 1K viewers watching your every move. There's a 50-50 chance they get scared of you. Photo bomber, please. I wouldn't. Now, see, that's the thing. Like, yeah, if you say it as a joke, like you have so eyes, so, but then you kind of just seem like a jerk, even more, I think. And honestly, like, I wouldn't want to say. I was considering it for a second. I was like, what if I just tell them, hey, I'm streaming right now, so I can't have a full-blown conversation with you. But then it would feel like I was promoting myself. I don't know. So yeah, you know. Okay, I can enter my wardrobe from here, and we can just probably change the time. Choose. I think I'm gonna get rid of Glorpy. I think I did share, or no, maybe I'm gonna get rid of maybe I'm gonna get rid of this actually. Look how insane this looks in the back. Yeah, I've changed the hair now. But look how crazy this combo is in the back. Isn't that the most insane combo ever? Like, what the hell? It all works together so well. I love it so much. I need to actually find a hair that I like for this because I'm a bit conflicted. And I did have, oopsie, I did have, what's the one I had? I need recent. I had, it's pretty far up. Not this. I had this one, except yeah, I had this one in blue, so that one was nice. Could also do. Could also do it in blonde, but I think I'm gonna do this, if anything. And I just made it. I kind of want to keep. I kind of want to get rid of the skunk girl. Not gonna lie, even though the skunk girl is peak. Do I have it saved? Is the question. Lookbook. Let's see if I have shared the skunk. Yes, I have. Okay, good. So then I can get rid of it. XWS free login. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But that's only for returning players. Like, I couldn't make use of it because I have been playing. Yeah. The CS:GO is the best spot to see the new decos. Oh, you mean the like photo items? Tell them your ads win gold and this is what you do when you're not live. Right, imagine that ends up on the subreddit. That'd be really funny, but that's not going to happen. Hi Thunder, thank you, hello, welcome, thank you for the headpads, I appreciate it. Also hi Izzy, hello. Time to play Guild Wars 2, yippee! I'm gonna do it in a bit. I wanted to do a thing for the Stardew Valley collab coming up. Let me just put this on my second monitor. I need some reference images. The problem with Stardew is that you can't really see their lower bodies. I think that, or maybe they have some official art for it, but I don't think there's official art. So we're just gonna have to wing it. Characters, wait. Let's see. We have a big ass picture. Oh, we have a full body in there. Like they have their they have their like they have their like obviously have their like pixel chibi versions that they run around in, but I don't know if that's like, can I get a good picture on that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it's an okay indicator. Open image. There we go. And then their portraits are very good because then you can see like how it actually, like how the shape of the hair actually is and stuff. It's not all of them though. How many characters? Full body. This is not official. This seems to be good. That's very crunchy, but it will do. Okay, nice. Who do we start? Who's everybody's favorite Stardew Valley character? I would say we start with Abigail. Right? I think Abigail is pretty decent. She has to return her flower. Yeah, I do. I do. Could it be very respectfully that your characters are both insanely small? Yeah, what's the human minimum height? Yep, we are. Yep. Thank you, Lever, for the daily coin. Thank you. It all makes sense. I was walking through cities often only a head bigger than normal humans, and then I visit you and suddenly you're only half my height. Yeah, Tsar's small in this game. It's really funny. I can make fun of him because he's small. The homeless guy was chill, Drew. You love Robin also. Ooh, who was Robin again? Was it the redhead? There's multiple of those, but there's actually so many of those. What the hell? What is this one? Okay, we're gonna do, yes, let's do Abigail first. I only remember some. I need to have the names somewhere as well. Full Stardew characters. There, wait, I have a list. Sorry. Oh yeah, Robin. Yeah, Robin is the yep. Robin is the redhead, but except there's multiple. Guess there's also Leah, they look very similar. Okay, now let's do Abigail first. I need Abigail's full outfit. She has like a vest and I think a dark skirt. This is like way too crunchy. Can I Stardew Valley? Can I get a less crunchy image? Yes, I can. Yes! Okay, that's better. Can I like zoom in? Yes, I can zoom in. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's see. She's actually wearing pants. Okay, I have the perfect pants for this. These are good, right? We also have... No, these are good. I think I can... Oh, we do black pants. I'll see how that matches with Dino. I think I need higher ones. Where is it? There, and we can dye this one, but I don't think I can make it darker. Oh, we have 1,313 coins. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's do... Actually, do we still have drops in... I think drops are over in Infinite Nikki, right? I think so. Not sure. I also caved and I went for this full outfit of this. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I have like 20 pulls now, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, we need a sideways vest. This one is probably really good. But we need to dye it blue. No, I think this one's good. And then we need purple hair that has like a... It's kind of long and it goes to the right. It's basically like this, almost. She has a big thing on the right side. Ooh, this could work. This is probably nice. Let's dye this purple. She has a very like purple. Like a dark purple. I guess this. I have a better purple. Yeah. This one. And then I gotta dye the dress, the coat. That's really dark. Wait, I'm gonna do this. But it has the... it can still work. And then we dye some parts lighter. Okay, this is actually darker. Got the whole outfit in 27 rolls. That is true. I got really lucky with the outfit. I got like 3 in a row. Like 3 pieces from the new outfit in a row. It was crazy. But then like it was a roller coaster of emotions because I just wanted the cape. I was like, I really want the cape, right? And then, oh wait, this one needs to be black. So it needs to be really dark. And so I just wanted the cape. Guess what? I got the cape last. But then I got everything in 27 rolls, so it was fine, I guess. I guess it's okay. Okay, we do this one. This is already very light blue. I think it's fine. I could also... No, that's a very ugly blue and I don't like it. We'll do this one. And then I'll dye this one blue as well. Okay. That's really nice. Now we need a top. She does have like a gray short top. We could use this. No. I need a very plain one. But she also doesn't have sleeves. Which I guess is a problem. What I could do would be use a different vest. I wanna dye this one grayish. Do we have a gray? How you doing, Nana? Hello. How's it going? I need a gray. I guess is the closest I can get. Or maybe, do we have a gray pattern? Not really. Oh, this could work. But it's too light, I think. I need a darker gray. Nah, we're gonna do a base color. Yeah, we're gonna do this as a base color. Save. That's too light though. I'm gonna do... I guess we do this. That's the best I can do. So we have this, we have the jacket. I think the jacket is... I think I'm not too bothered by it being long sleeves. Even though, so what I could do is instead, I could use this one. But I think that's too, like, she has it going to her knees, basically. So a longer one is, I think, better. Yeah. Then she has, like, oh god, what is happening? Oh god, what? What? Those are, what? Why don't they just go over the pants? Oh god, these pants are awful for any shoes. Oh god, wait, do we have any boots that don't do that? Because that is vile. Okay, we have these. Those could work. What the hell? No! Wait, that's so awful! Why is it doing that? That's awful. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I want to do these, I think. That is so sad. Oh no. Is this also part of the froggy outfit? No, this is the standard. The standard, you know what? Why is it doing that? That is so weird. They should just make it over. They should just make it go over the pants, huh? That is so odd. Okay. I'm gonna do these. These are probably better. Gonna have to dye them dark. And then she has a purple there. So we do purple. Dark here. And purple here. That's good. Not play Stardew, but looks easy enough to dress up. Yeah, I think it is. They have very simple outfits, which can be a challenge in itself. It can be a challenge in itself, but I also think that it's fun to do like casual looks for once, because I usually do like very fantasy looks, right? So yeah, it's a challenge for me because it's not really my preferred style. I think we have a perfect bow for this, no? I remember having, yeah, it's the there's one that I have from the, it's not this, it's this one. Ah, but that's not high enough up. Okay, change of plans. I thought I had it, but I didn't. I could do this one and dye it. Let's see if we can find one that's even further up to the left. Could do this. Ah, we could do this. But I think that's a bit too much. This on the right side, on the right side. Nope. Our best bet is... Is it this? No, it's probably this. This is probably our best bet. Even though it's also not, it's not high enough up, but it does the trick. I think it does the trick. Unless I have one here, obviously. We could do this one. Honestly, it doesn't even look that odd because she has like kind of a, yeah, it's kind of like a bow on the side. Like it looks like a flower a little bit. Like two leaves going to the sides. It's a very interesting headpiece. But I don't think I know. I think this bow is really good. We just need to dye it like a green. Or it's more like a turquoise. Kind of like this, and then some green. Green outline. This can stay like that. This needs to be yellow. She has like a. She has a very incoherent color theme, but. Blue? Blue. Like that. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. And then that's basically it. What does she... Should we give her a head held? Bad save, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Wait, what? Why is this? Why did this revert? I hate it here. I hate it here. Why does it do this? I swear to God, my dying system is bugged now. Why did you save it like that? There you go. Does Leah have purple or blue eyes? Leah has... Where is she? Purple? Yeah. Wait. Is that Leah? I'm looking at their... I think it's purple. I think it's purple. Yeah, it looks like in the original sprite, like in the like the full body character sprite when they run around in the overworld, it's purple. In the picture, it's kind of hard to tell. Like in their what I have at least. I think if you see it in game, full size, full screen, you would probably be able to tell. Yeah. Yo. Hello, Kaze. Thank you for the daily. Thank you for the daily coin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wait, the bow also didn't die. God damn it. Please. It died. It saved all the basic color. I don't know. I don't know why it's. No. Come back. I don't know what's broken. So we have this, and we need some makeup. Some makeup. Abigail has blue eyes. Okay, no, we don't wanna do the full set. She probably wants this. Yeah, this is probably good. She does have very thick eyebrows, but this is good. I guess some black lashes. Just your standard. And then we have they're kind of turquoise. So I guess this is fine. This is fine. Could do these, but I think they're too light. And then we have... She has pretty big lips, or like very pronounced lips. I almost want to do this one. This one's really nice. Oh, and then she has a choker as well. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. That is obviously an important detail. We do this one. Hell yeah, she looks sick. She looks really cute. Okay. I think that's the best I can do. Let me see her spread again. Yeah. This is good. Okay. Let me just save this. We'll do it like this, and then we'll upload to Color Lookbook. We'll share. Time to spam our lookbook channel. Okay, let's see. Abigail. Is that how you spell Abigail? Yes. Let me just do this. If you want to see the codes and everything, I'm maybe posting them in our Discord. We have Abigail. Okay, next. We are going to do... Who next? You said you liked... Robin? We can do Robin. Where's Robin? Ooh, that one's... I already know what to do for this one. Wait. Okay. She is getting... this top. This top is literally perfect. Well, not really perfect, but in terms of colors. No, we're gonna do this one actually. I take it back and we can dye this one. I was just thinking about the colors initially, but we need more than that. Okay, we need a green. I don't really have the green here that I need. Gonna do a light green. And then she has some purple in it, this one. I also don't have the purple that I need. Do I have anything that I need? No, not really. This purple, I guess. She has like a purple, doesn't she? I just, that is, yeah, she has a, no, she actually has a purple like in the middle. It's purple, but I can't really... Unless I can somehow find a top. Ooh, we could do this, but then that doesn't. That doesn't have sleeves. This one has the sleeves we need. Maybe we could make the middle purple here. Let's see. Make this green. Ooh, we could make the undershirt purple too. This green. Purple and purple. And purple. Everything purple. Okay, that works. We'll do that. And then, well, I mean, we could also do a top and a vest. We could do this one. I guess I think that's better, but... She does have short sleeves. But she doesn't have like puffy sleeves. But this could be fine, right? I'm having a funny time getting hair to look like Leah's, and I have only two, but only one can work at a certain camera angle. Oh, right. Yeah, that's. I think the struggle is like, having. Yeah, I think the hair is probably the biggest struggle. Like having hair that fits them, because they have very, I would say, unique hair, and then like the colors of the hair are often pretty. Yeah, pretty messy. I think the clothes is like you can leave that up to interpretation, but for the hair you have very specific forms because they have the portraits, right? So yeah, I think the hair is like definitely a problem, kind of. Let me see if I can dye this. Wait, I want to use the lighter one. This one. If I dye that one green, right? We'll probably do this instead. Even though, like, she does have muscle, but I can see in her portrait that she has a vest and a... It's like green vest and a purple top. But it's kind of hard to see it in the sprite. It doesn't really show up, to be honest, in the sprite. Maybe we leave it this way. Okay, I do want to have some depth to it though. So we're gonna make this dark. Gonna make this darker? No, we're gonna make this lighter. Or do we make this lighter? And this darker? Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little... nice step to it. Save. Then we need the hair. Okay. She has very crazy hair. We could do this. No, that's like... we need one that goes over the left. This one. Honestly, but there, she has a braid though. I don't think I have a braid like that. I think this is fine. This is good enough. And then we dye it very red. Okay. And she's wearing like I believe she's wearing like a backpack or something. Okay, let's do the pants first. For those, we actually want to do... which one isn't safe? No, we're fine. We actually want to do a lower one. Does my like that one hair matches her clothes is not dyeable? Yeah, that's the that's my usual experience for sure. Every time it's like, yeah, this one's good. Oh, it's not dyeable. Every time, I swear to God. Wait, didn't I have a low... yeah, low waist, this one. Because she does have a... oh no, maybe she doesn't have low waist, actually. I'm looking at a, like, comparison thing. No, but she has a... she has this one, probably. This one's probably really good. But it's also not dyeable either. If this one was great, it would be perfect. This one is dyeable. Ooh, wait, this one's actually really nice. Okay, wait, so we dyed that. I'm gonna make it gray if I can. Hell yes, perfect. That is actually basically the perfect color. That's crazy, and this one is brown. See, this is like horrendous to me. This color combination is awful, but it is what we have. Like, this is what we're working with. And I think I'm gonna remove the purple a little bit. I think I'm gonna make this green as well and just have this be purple. I think that's good enough. And then what is this? Also brown. Yes, we can make that orange. Maybe just one a bit darker. Save. The top. Now everything goes green. Okay. We have, I mean, we don't really need socks. She does have red boots. So maybe we need socks. Any kind of high, tall shoes. Tall boots. Like these. Those are really good. Okay. Those need to be all red, huh? Or it's more like a burgundy, I guess, kind of. I'll do these. Oh man, I'm Eevee today, what the hell? Do I dye this red too? Everything red. I do want to keep some... you know, some depth to it. I see this a lot when people make cosplays of characters. They tend to just use one color for the whole thing and it doesn't look like a realistic thing anymore, so I kind of want to keep some depth to it. Okay, that is really nice. I really like this. And then we have a... I guess we will do this one maybe? Just have a backpack. Or this. Yes. Stop moving, Nikki. I need to see your the front. Okay, this one actually makes the straps show up. I think it's just her pant. No, what is it? I think it's just her pant straps. I think she just has pants. We're gonna give her a backpack to make it look more accurate. So we're gonna dye those dark as well. Even though they are kind of brown. I don't know, man. It's it's weird. I don't know what they did here. Let's keep this the way it is. Guess we'll be matching it with the shoes, kind of. I like to think we're doing it. It doesn't really look coherent still, but I like to think that we're doing that. Okay, and then these can be light too. Yeah, I mean, that's cute. We'll do that. And then we gotta do the makeup. She has, let's see, she has purplish eyes. This what? I don't know, blue, purplish, who knows? I'll just do this again. They all have like really simple makeup. Maybe this. Or like I need red though. But she looks more mature. Yeah, we'll do this one. She's very dark eyebrows. You might keep the ones she has right now. These are good. We have these. We have very prominent lashes, and we have. I think I'll do darker. Ooh, okay, these are really nice. These are very nice. I might change the makeup though. And then she has orange lips. Kind of like this. Like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I even think the makeup is fine. Like the eyeshadow, I mean. Don't really have anything better than that. This is nice, but it makes her look more young. I want her to look mature. Okay, this is good. I like this one. She doesn't have a necklace or anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. We seem to be fine like this. So I'm gonna do this one. Ba, 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 ba. Confirm. Upload to color lookbook. We have 10. I have 10 slots that I can. Okay, we do this one. Stardew serious, and that's Leah. So I have to look up their names. That's Leah. Who else should we do? EP streamer, yeah, I am EP. The interesting part, Stardew is so old now, yeah, it is. The interesting part of Nikki though is hairstyles can change if she wears a mask. That's true, I love that. There's like this hat. Yeah, if you put on the firework every day, you have only one Twitter. Yes, there's some hats that you can do that with. I love that so much. Yeah. There's only a few, unfortunately, that do that, but it's really, really nice. I love it. It's so cool. And then some, like, for example, the new hair, right? This one, if you have certain, I really wanted this hair as well, so I'm happy that I pulled on this outfit, but if you put a hat on this outfit, it actually makes this top part go away, which can also be really, really nice, right? So you can do this or you can do this, right? So then you have a long, let's not look at that. We have a long hair that's just, you know, like that, so it disappears. It's just really, really nice too. That's a really cute combo. Hey, I like that. That's super cute, but yeah, I love it. It's so pretty. Yeah. Thank you, Mia, for the daily coin. Thank you, and hi, Gally. Hello. I'm working on Emily. Ooh, nice. I gotta say, a Stardew collab was an amazing idea. Yeah, I think so. My thumbnails are I know. I was too lazy to change it today. Sorry, YouTube is suffering. YouTube is just suffering. I cannot be, but I don't have any for. I mean, I have one for Nikki. I don't have one for Guild Wars, and we're probably gonna be playing Guild Wars mostly. I need to do a generic one. I need to set a generic one. I know. But hi, Brenda. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all good. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just a silly guy, you know. I'm just a lazy streamer. I wanna do, you know what? I think we're gonna go to Haley next. Haley is iconic, right? We love Haley. She has, and also it's good because she has neon blonde hair, and we love ourselves a good neon blonde. In Nikki, it's really easy to do that. So let's see. She has this, I think. We could do this one. Oh yeah, that's really good. So we dye this one. We dye it blue. And then there is white on top, so we're gonna dye this one. Well, I don't have a white. What's the closest I can get to white? Just a standard color, I guess. I kind of want to dye this in this color. And then, okay, that one can stay blue. I want the belt. What's the belt there? I want the belt to be dyed brown because apparently that's what she has. Some of these choices are interesting, to say the least. Oh, maybe we can do this. That's quite a nice combo. Okay, wait. Save. Not really. Yeah, because she's kind of a bitch. She's kind of mean. Yeah. She's easiest to style. You think so? We're gonna say. I mean, this is like so far. I'm really digging this, at least. We do We need a skirt. Ideally one we can dye pinkish, so this one would be nice. Yeah, this one works. Or this one. How can I dye this one? Can I dye this one a... Yes, I can dye it a... I guess this is like lilac, maybe? I don't know. Yes! Okay, wait, that works. And then... These can be a bit lighter, and... This can also... Nope. This... No, I want to make it... just one color, but this is fine. Okay. What the hell is she? Is she wearing? That's her skin, I think. And then she has white socks. I think she has like white socks. Okay, we're gonna do some random bullshit go here because I have no idea what I'm looking at. We can do these. Do we have some that are not dyeable? I guess this works. If we can find the right shoes. And then she has like greenish shoes. I guess we give her some sneakers or something. I think that's probably the best. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, also we're gonna see how the Stardew collab, what they actually do for it. Because I think it's not gonna be that heavy on outfits, it's gonna be more heavy on farming. Can I dye those? No, of course not, because why would I be able to? And I can't dye those either, what the hell? Is there any dyeable shoes in this game? Like, seriously, what are we doing? These could work, but those are so 2015. They're so out of style. Heidi wouldn't like them. I don't. I think we had good ones, but I clicked them away. Can you hear the music at all? I don't think so. Do we just do the same shoes? Just a different color? Ooh, we could do these. I want to do those. I've not used them for anything yet, but they're actually really cute. So she has like greenish turquoise. I don't really know how to dye this. Oh! Ooh! Who let her dress like this? I swear to God. What the hell? Like, what am I looking at? I think we're gonna do these, even though they're a bit too light. But I can't really do anything better. I don't know. I think you're gonna have to go for these. Maybe I can dye some areas a bit darker. Maybe you can make the heels darker, I think. Yeah. Again, give it some depth. Or dye them green. No. No. We can do this, maybe? No. I kind of want to dye them in this dark color because she does have a... Like, the outline of the character makes it look like there's a darker green there. But I don't really... Like, I don't have a good green. Maybe we'll just do this. Hi, Sniper. Do we know the reason that that started Duff post? Did the Nikki brain that's harassing because yes, they did. Well, I think what most people were talking about was, oh, you're not paying the dev for the collab. Oh, how could you infold ad again, greedfold? How could you not pay the dev for your collab? So yeah, you guys are gonna make everything free in the collab, right? Turns out the dev has always, like Concerned Ape, right? When they do Stardew collabs, they never take money. And he said that himself. He was like, I never take money for collabs. I already got enough money from the game, so I don't want money. And we just want to do fun thing. And it's like, yes. And that is what triggers me so much is they want to just do fun things and people immediately jump to thinking that it's like bad, or it's like, oh, it's info doing a bad thing again, and then they don't know what they're talking about. So yeah, that's why they like Concerned Ape had to make that post and confirm that it was actually because he doesn't take money for any collabs that he's done. And then Infold also went and said, yeah, we didn't want to cause any stress, but you know, we just want to make fun content, and that's it. Yeah. I almost lost it when I saw that. I'm not gonna lie. I almost crashed out because, God. But yeah, Sniper, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate, Ankit. Thank you. Those colors together are traumatizing. Yeah, they are, but that's literally what she looks like. I don't know what to do because it looks fine in the game, right? But now I see this and I'm like, God, what is happening? What is going on, yo? It's okay though, we'll fix it, don't worry. She does have, wait, actually we can give her a blue thing on the top. Did I save this? Yeah, I did save this. She has a necklace, so we can give her the blue color on the necklace here. Actually works quite well. So we do this. And then of course we need the hair. We need the bedhead pink, yellow blonde hair. I think this could actually work quite nicely. But let's see if we can find one with more. I'm also gonna use this one again, but we need like a... That's too much. Like one that goes to both sides. Isn't too long. Maybe this one. Doesn't have bangs though. We don't want bangs. Oh, this one. Yes, I like that one. How does it look in new? Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Wow. The colors. Oh, they're so gorgeous, chat. They're so gorgeous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. It's okay. We did this. I don't know if it's like crazy enough. Do we have any other hair? This could also work. But I feel like this is giving Mean Girl more. Like, this is a Mean Girl look, you know? We definitely want a Mean Girl look. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. Makeup is also gonna do a lot for her, so... Yeah, I think we're good. And then we go back. She doesn't have any wild accessories, so we're just gonna do the makeup. I felt sort of, it felt sort of nowhere when I started post, but then I remembered that part of the Nikki community. Yeah. Yeah. I did crash out. I was so tired of those people. Yeah, same. Yeah. Lana did say thank you for the daily coin to you. I don't know if I did. Thank you. I did say she's easy to style. Yeah, I did not say she was the prettiest. No, absolutely not. But it is easy to style. Yeah. Like, and she's very recognizable, I think, with this. So that's good. Okay, she does have... Yeah, she also needs those. And these eyes are perfect, basically. Ooh, we can do this. Oh yeah, let's do that one. That one's really good. That's, I know you can barely see the makeup when I zoom in a lot, but I think I could go to the right side while I do this. There you go. Better. I keep forgetting my big head is always in the way. Okay, let's do this, and then we need... Ooh, okay. That is definitely a Mean Girl look, and I think I'm digging it. Okay. I'm so sad about the hate info it always gets. Yeah, I hate those people. Yeah, of course. Again, the outfits. I'm looking for Emily. I'm looking for Emily. Aren't dyeable? Of course. What else did you expect? I think you have too high of an expectation, Raisha. I think you need to. I think you need to turn down your expectations. Stunning, amazing, elegant. These words really define this outfit. Thank you. I'm glad you like the orange with the blue and the magenta. It's truly a divine combo. But yeah, I think it's very accurate to what she actually looks like. Funnily enough, we need crazy lashes. She's like a Barbie, and then we need very blue eyes. We'll just do these again. And then she also has very luscious big lips. Big lips. I guess not a single gacha community is exceptional and eventually turns into... No, but that's the thing. I think people need to realize that every community has bad eggs and every community has people that are there to complain at some point. It's not, oh, it's the gacha communities, but it's just like real life. Like in real life you have people that suck, and you have, like, in every community there's a percentage of people that suck, and if you go on Twitter and you look for people's opinions, you're gonna see more people that suck, because that's just like the nature of people sharing their opinion on social media and stuff, and you're just not going to have a good time. So I don't think it's specific to a specific you know, like a game or a community, and it's, yeah, I think it happens everywhere. It's not like, oh, Infinity is especially bad, or oh, Infinity Nikki community is like this, or oh, Infinity or Genshin community is like this, or whatever. I don't think it is like that. I think it's more like everyone has bad eggs. Everyone has, like, people. But I think, like, people are, obviously, like, people are very passionate about the game, and I think that's the problem, where they get very passionate about the game, and then they it turns the wrong way, kind of. And yeah, I don't know. I just think it's, I don't know, it's gone to a point where a lot of people just parrot a lot of stuff and just want to criticize everything. They see something as, like, they see something really nice. We have our first collab in the game, and it's Stardew Valley, and a lot of people love Stardew Valley, and immediately people go, oh, but. And there doesn't need to be a but. There doesn't need to be one, because everything is fine. But people immediately make it a controversy, and that is what bothers me. It's like, you don't even have enough information to make it a controversy, and yeah, I don't know. I think it's very disappointing, because if you don't like a game, then, like, step away from it, I think. And I know it's obviously sad if you have to step away from a game that you liked, but then a lot of features come out and you don't like it anymore, or you don't get enough features, right? Obviously that's sad. But then going out of your way to hating on everything that comes out and hating on other community members and stuff, I mean, I don't need to say that that's stupid, right? And that's just inappropriate. So, yeah. But it's always going to happen. It happens everywhere. It happens in the Genshin community. It happens in Final Fantasy XIV. It happens in, I don't even know what. It happens in every single community. So it's not, like, exclusive to Nikki or exclusive to gacha games or whatever. No. Okay, I think we're done with her. Right? I think we're good. We have this. Yep. The shoes. Everything's fine. I wish I could give Nikki some nails. Like, just normal nails that are just, like, longer as a glove thing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get those at some point, but wish I could give it up, because I can definitely see her with nails. Also, someone's sitting next to me. Someone is harassing me, I think. Okay, let me just share this. Let me do this? No, can I make it smaller? I guess not. I'm more zoomed out than usual, aren't I? Share. Confirm. Upload. share, copy, and then we do Stardew serious. Haley. How's Haley? How do I spell Haley? Haley. Healy. Bum 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 bum. Hey, this kind of strong, not worthy spending energy on with those people. Yeah, that's true. Like, I wanted to type that yesterday in the chat because I saw people talking about it, and I was like, I would like, you can obviously like be positive, type a positive message under it, but I wouldn't spend my energy to argue with anyone, because it's like, it's so pointless. Like, people are just going to, like, have you ever been able to change someone's opinion on the internet? Not really. I would love to like have a conversation where someone acknowledges your standpoint and acknowledges your point of view, but it's like, it happens very, very rarely, especially on like short text formats like Twitter. So it's like, it's probably gonna be pointless to argue, at least, because people are not gonna, like, people just want to convince you that they're right. Right? Everyone's just gonna convince the other person that they're correct. And I think that's what most discussions lead into, is just that. Like, that's the end goal. So like, there's no, like, I don't know, I feel like it's pointless to, and I've tried, and I think it's pointless to engage in those conversations, because you're not gonna change the other person's mind. I think what you can do is give the facts, right? You can say your opinion, and you can say why you think something is good, and then the person can decide whatever they want to do, they can do with that, right? But yeah, I think like sharing positivity is good, and I think giving the facts of what is actually happening if someone is misconstruing it, that is obviously what you can do. But then again, you need to not expect people to take that and be like, oh, I'm sorry, because no one will ever be like, oh, I'm sorry, I had the facts wrong. They will not reply to you. It won't happen. It's not gonna happen. Or very rarely at that, right? So even if you do that, even if you have the facts, you're probably not gonna get that satisfaction of, oh, sorry, I was wrong. So don't expect that. Just like, you know, put the thing out there that you want to put out there, but don't expect anyone to like change your opinion. Don't expect to like change people with your opinion, at least, right? You can bet on, you know, the facts maybe changing people's view on something, but I don't think people are gonna tell you that most of the time, if you manage to do that. You can generalize this on all communities, but it feels like gacha ones that are worse for some reasons. Maybe it ties to the amount of money involved. You're naturally more passionate about spending. Yeah, after spending 5,000 instead of 60. Yeah, I guess that could definitely be an aspect of it. I'm so tired of these people. Influencers always trying their best to provide amazing content, but these people are always hateful. Yeah, it just pisses me off. And you're right. There's no need to argue to these people. Yeah, no. It's just kind of like every time I try to say anything, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Even though, like, even when I know in a conversation I'm bringing up facts that are objectively correct, like when people were saying, oh, the gacha system works this and that way, and it was just plain wrong. Like, the way they looked at the pity and stuff was just plain wrong, and I literally gave them the facts. In-game, I took a screenshot of how in-game it was, and then I replied, and even then, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And it's like, there's no point for me to argue with this random person that I will probably never meet, that I will never see again on the platform, probably, right? And it's like, why bother? Why bother? You know, just like, just enjoy the game. And honestly, this is like something that I'm thinking more and more, is interact with the community less. Interact less with the community of games, and you're gonna have more fun. And obviously, like, as a streamer, it's different, and you know, if you're in a community that you're comfortable with, obviously that's good. But I think, like, I mean, like, social media, right? Interact with the grand social media, where you can see every single opinion. Interact with that less, because what does it give you? If you enjoy the game yourself, right? and you're having fun, then there's no point in looking into other people's complaints and looking into their hate for something and into their like their rallying of like, we need to stop playing the game and this is why it's bad and whatever, because you're still gonna like it and play it. So then, like, you know, not gonna let that person ruin it for you. If you know that, you know, you still wanna play the game, then it is what it is. Hi Asami! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in! How are you guys doing? Hello. Look at my beautiful outfit. Do you like it? I'm doing Haley right now from Stardew Valley because of the upcoming Stardew Valley collab. But we just got done with her, so now I'm thinking about who else to make. We have done 3 people so far, and I'm really enjoying it. We've done Abigail, Leah, and Haley. So yeah, we're currently doing a few. I think I'm gonna do like 10 max or something. We'll see which ones are like nice to make. Which ones could be pretty outfits. Obviously the girlies, but then yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I hope you're having a good time. And also, hi Victoria, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, it looks a bit incoherent, obviously. I think if you know what it's trying to do, like you know the cosplay that it's trying to be, I think you're like, yeah, okay, that's good, that's decent. But just as an outfit, don't perceive it. Don't perceive it. But yeah, so done with Haley. I need to see what who else we're gonna make right now. But yeah, we're just hanging out for a bit. I kind of want to do that wizard lady or something. I've never met. I have no idea who she is, but she looks very interesting. She is called Sandy. Stardew Valley Sandy. Sandy is a villager, lives in a calico desert. Oh right, yeah, I never even got to that point. Uh-oh. I want to do Sandy. Is she evil? What's up with Sandy? She looks evil. Yeah. Mila does Stardew up to nice! I've never played. You never played Stardew? Aww. We just did some styling and questing in Nikki. Aw, nice. I still need to do like a few quests and then a few like exploration stuff, right? Like getting a few stars, getting a few dues. And yeah, I've been a bit lazy. With this update, I've been a bit lazy, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, and then we're waiting for the collab because, you know, we're also getting housing. Even if you don't really know much about Stardew Valley, it's like you should still enjoy the housing, obviously, right? I think that's gonna be an amazing, great update. So yeah, it's really, really exciting. I'm super excited. Yeah. I was making interesting styling today too. Oh, what were you doing? Was it like a specific theme or something? Or did you just like make a silly one? But yeah, Stardew is really nice. I like Fields of Mystery more personally. It kind of stuck with me more, but I think Stardew can be a really nice game to play as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think about something that Emily wish I could see. What shoes she's wearing, yeah. You can't see the sprite, so you can't really see too much of it, unfortunately. It's just you have to go with the pixels. It's like, what, 5 pixels per shoe? It's kinda, yeah, it's kinda hard to tell. But just like do whatever you think are the vibes for them. Does anyone have more accurate official art of Emily? I think all you can get is like their sprites and then their portraits from official art. I don't know if they have anything else. That's what I'm looking at anyway. I have their sprites open and then I have their portraits open. Yeah. The housing reminded me of Lego Fortnite, which I was obsessed with. I'm so excited to get into custom. Yeah, me too. I don't know really what it reminds me of. Maybe like Italia Yumia housing, kind of, honestly. Yeah, but it's super nice. And I love that we can do like free building and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I love it. I'm gonna spend so many hours doing that. It's gonna be a great update. Yeah, yeah. And of course, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to do anything after stream, obviously feel free to raid and run, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. You also pulled a Moon Fairy banner. Let's go. I also pulled on the, well, I pulled on the other one. But I also pulled on the 4 stars, and I originally didn't want to, but then I wanted the cape from the other one, the Sword Master, whatever it's called. And then I, of course, got the cape last out of all of the items, but I finished the whole outfit in 27 pulls. So that was super, super good, and I don't regret it. I love the hair, and I love the cape, so yeah, I think it was worth it. The other stuff is kind of just whatever, but those 2 items are really nice. And so for good house layout presets, it's just there, take this ones and go ahead and do. No, they said oh, you want like a preset, not make it yourself. Okay, I guess so. I don't mind making a layout myself, but I can see that would maybe be a big hurdle for people, and they just want to decorate. Maybe we'll see. I mean, I was thinking we were getting a house and then we could just decorate our interior, like the interior, but apparently not. I think we might be able to do both though. I think you might be able to build from scratch and you might be able to decorate a house. We'll have to see. I don't know, because they did show a finished house in a housing area, right? They did finish a yeah, like they did show just a house. You know, the one under the big tree. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Sniper. Of course. It's just people get way too upset about everything. Yeah. Obviously, like, the truth is, as I've said multiple times, the truth is always somewhere in the middle. Right? The styling I was doing was for viewer, and they have a reputation for being having quirky stylings. Oh, really? I was trying to get into their completely different styling mindset to make a look they found satisfying. Aww. Reminds me a bit of, I almost want to say, like, it may have been Rin, right? Rin is also a, well, Rin covers a lot of gacha games, right? But also Infinity Nikki. And she has her like her persona, the quiz master. I immediately kind of thought about that. Yeah. Emily just kind of looked like wearing shoes of either boots or those typical leather shoes these days from school. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to go for vibes for those. Let me see. Yeah. I could try to do Emily as well. But I wanna do Sandy first. I think I have a good thing that I wanna use for Sandy. Let's see if we can do that. The custom building was so fun for me, and I developed so much lore for my villagers. Oh, for Lego Fortnite, that's cute. Asaiku-sa, kwe? You're doing the El Condor Pasa thing. I see you. Also, Gorby, thank you very much. We are Gorby. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Decorating is fine, building walls is too overwhelming. Yeah, I end up with boxes. Yeah, I like how they, oh my god, the preview they showed, right? When they built the house, I was amazed, and you know, when they showed a video of someone building a house, I was amazed. I was like, oh my god. And then they started placing the bed next to the door, and then they started place the chair, right? And I was like, oh my god, the feng shui is awful. What the hell? Oh my god, help. And then I looked at the outside, and then they built like the stairs down on the outside. I was like, girl, this is not it. I was like, what the hell, man? So yeah, I hope I can do a bit of it better. I know it was just for demonstrating purposes, right? Like showing you that you can also build high up and like, you know, just make the building float and stuff. So that's good. It was just meant to be a demonstration, but I was like, oh my god, please. I was like, oh, what am I looking at? Right? I was like, please, I don't want to build a house like because it was literally just a cube. So yeah, that needed some work, but you know, they can't just do a full-on build unless they do like a speed build showcase or something. But yeah, it was better this way because they want to also show how the gameplay looks in real time, so it's really good. It was just so funny, yeah. When they zoomed on the outside of the house, yeah, the whole chat was like, yeah, it's yeah, it was really funny. Frost getting whiplash from turning every time you say Emily. Yep. Emily. It's true. Your name is perfect then, because that sounds pretty awesome. I'm more of a vehicle builder. Cute. The one building I tried to build from scratch looks like a square monastery. That's funny. Yeah, I guess like some people, you know, some people love both. They love exterior design and they love interior design. I'm one of those people. I love doing both. And then some people are more interior and some people don't do housing at all, right? Which is all of those. All of the above are very, very fair. I almost want to do this one, but it doesn't have enough hair. She has a lot of hair and she has a lot of locks. She's probably a bit hard to do, but we will take on the challenge. I do want like a back braid thing, but I don't know if I have it. Ooh, maybe this. Maybe this one. No. What if we do this one? I don't want to use that hair on her because I feel like that's it's too good for her. But honestly, I feel like this would be a good one. Wait, so if I use it in red, right? She kind of wants pink. Do I have a pink for her? That's not the pink that I want. Maybe I need to find a different way. What if we do white? That might be better. Oh, wait, this one. This one. Yeah, this one's much better. Okay, I'll do the darker one, and then... Yeah, that one's good. You're gonna summon her! So what? She can be here. No, are you scared of her, Frost? Said it 3 times, but not in front of a mirror, though. It's fine. I wanted to use this one for her. Or maybe we should use the wave dress. Honestly, yeah, probably the wave dress is probably better. What does her sprite look like? Yeah, the wave dress is probably good. I do kind of want to use this. Let me see. I want to dye it out. Ooh, hello. Dye it blue. I want this. Yeah, this to be red because she does have a red belt, and I think we can. Ooh, actually, honestly, I'm kind of digging it. Why does it look so cool? Hello? Okay, I don't know what I'm dyeing here. I don't know what I'm dyeing here. I'm dyeing this. Okay, no, that can stay blue. Like this, I guess? Or do we make it darker? No, I want to make it lighter. This one can be yellow. She has like a belt. Yeah, I want to do this one. I know it looks pretty incoherent, but that is what we have to work with. She has like she has a red belt, or like the same color as her hair, right? So like whatever we have right now. And then she has a gold like clamp in front, I guess, for a belt. So that's how I'm simulating that. So let's save that. And then... Where is she? Sandy, there she is. I think she's like black eye. Yeah, she's black eyes are very dark blue. Try making Mayor Lewis! Oh no, 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 oh god. You're on the wrong side now? What do you mean? No, I'm on the right side because I need to, you guys need to see the outfit I'm making. If I zoom in for the makeup, you can't see it because it's too far left. So, yeah. Sorry. She's also wearing boots, which is a criminal offense, by the way. That is a criminal offense to wear that with a long dress. Whoa! You know what I'm forgetting? One crucial detail. What does Emily herself think in a way? I think she's more practical. Yeah, and upon looking at the wiki, she's actually concerned about her looks, but not as much as her sister, right? Yeah, I guess that's also a thing to go off of. For sure. For sure. Like what kind of role do they have in the world, right? What do they usually do? And then you can kind of go off of that. Do I do socks? No, I'm just gonna give her boots, which hurts me, but it is what it is. That's how she works, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do these. Chat, let's not think about it. Okay, let's just accept it for what it is. Okay, and then this one should be red as well. It's hurting me currently. Congrats on getting to subathon. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. I was glad I was able to rate you. Oh, thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Yeah, I survived the subathon. I can't believe I did actually. It was a great achievement. Why does this have so many dyers? What am I even dyeing? This one. This can be blue. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. And thank you for the daily coin. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Hi Saka. Hello. Thank you. Yay! Alright, and then the... Can I dye those? Yep, I can dye those. Don't look, chat. Don't look. I know it's horrible, but it's okay. We're gonna get through it together. So this, and then she has a blue bow in her hair, so we definitely need that. She needs it on the right side though, or yeah, it's like on the back. Whatever we can manage, I guess. I don't think it's gonna go. No, it's not gonna go on this thingy, but that is, I mean this one, but then you can't see that from the front. Oh, this one. Wait, or maybe we do a sideways look of her. I think sideways look is good. So if we do this, it could work. Or do we have something like this that's like to the right? I don't think so. You know, I kind of wish we could mirror headpieces. As in, if I have this hat, I can mirror it to put it on the left, like left leaning. Or if I have this hat, again, I could put it on the left. Or if I have this thing, I could put it on the other side, right? I wish you could mirror it. And I don't know if that would be super hard for them to do. But then again, I don't know how it works, so... Okay, we're gonna dye this one blue as well. And then... She does have a yellow thingy in it, but... I think we're just gonna dye it blue. We don't have that option to make like there's a gemstone or something here in the middle. But yeah, I don't think we care about that. So we do this one. And then she has earrings actually. She has tiny little stubby blue earrings. How do we do that? Maybe this? I need just round ones. I think the froggy is good. We're just gonna dye the froggy blue. Like that. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. That's that. She doesn't have a necklace. Does she have gloves or something? No. Okay, what a weirdo. Who allowed her to dress herself? Once again, who allowed her to do this? Okay. She needs... Okay, wait. I gotta go out of this. Do We have all of these? Yeah, okay. And then I gotta choose the makeup. She has very pronounced crazy eyebrows. This one. We need more crazy smoky eyes in Nikki, I think. Why does it zoom like that? I don't understand why we're not a little bit further to the right here. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. Okay, I found a problem. Never mind. I'm stupid. I get it now. I understand. Chat, it was all my fault all along. You have to, it depends on where your mouse cursor is. If I zoom in here, like it zooms in on my mouse cursor. So if I take my mouse cursor to the left, it zooms in on the left. Sorry, I didn't realize that until now. See, you never stop learning. Okay. Did we do these? She has very, very pronounced eyebrows. Very mean girl eyebrows. These are greenish, but... Oh, we'll do these though. No, these are perfect. They're not quite dark enough, but the shape, chef's kiss, perfect, amazing. We'll have more of this, and then we have to. I don't have black eyes. I have these. Do we just do standard Nikki eyes? Oh no, we can do these, the dark blue ones. They're the closest I have, I guess. And then she has pinkish lips. Do, 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 do. Guess I'll do these. She's looking like Snatty. Snatty? You're not stupid, take it back, Stroma. Okay, sorry, I take it back, but you know. It's, it could have taken less time for me to realize. That's for sure. We do these, but no, she has more, that's more purple. Nope, I want to do these. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's do a dye thing. Oops. Let's do this. Confirm. Upload. I wish you could name your uploads. Once again, I will say it. We need a way to name our uploads to the color lookbook. Serious. That's... Oh, Sandy. Sandy, right? Sandy. Snatty. I was like, wait, who's Snatty? I didn't realize it was a misspelling of Sandy. I already forgot what she was called. Forgive me, Ties. Forgive me. I'm being a toxic streamer as per usual. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? And it's just like, sorry, streamer, I misspelled something. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. I think I got Emily just now for just artistic add-ons. Ooh, I love it. Sometimes some cosplays look weird. Yeah, they'd make sense if you know who the cosplay is inspired by. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes I see stuff in my wardrobe and I'm like, or in the, you know, the uploads that other people have done. And I'm like, wait, I'm like, what is that? And they're like, oh, wait, yeah, I cosplay. Yeah, sure. I don't know what it is. Do we try? Okay, chat, question. Do we try to make Krobus? I don't think I can. I think I'm, like, I need a veil and I need a... I don't know. We can try. I mean, can we try? Mayor Lewis, let me see. Where the hell is he? Oh, but he has a mustache. We're not gonna get his in his pants, his purple underwear, you mean? We're not gonna get his most iconic feature right, I think. The mustache, you know? I can try though, but I'm sad that we can't get the mustache. It's gonna be really sad. I was thinking about how we could do it, but okay, let's see. Very short hair. This one. And then we dye it like gray. And then we need a hat. I bet the oh, this one. I bet we have a better one though. This one or this one? Can I dye this one brown? I can. Why not? Let's just do brown. Let's just make it easy peasy. Could also use this one, but I kind of like the other one more. I don't know. So yeah, it's giving Lewis more, I think. Hi, Capture. How you doing? How's it going? I misspelled. It's okay, Thais. I forgive you. I forgive you, Thais. It's okay. I wanna see if I can. I mean, I could do this. No, that won't work. That won't work. So sad. I want this mustache, but it's okay. We gotta do a shirt with a tie. This one. Oh, it's perfect. Don't you love it when you find the perfect piece to do cosplay with? I love it. The buttons, we can also make those yellow. Can make this green. Make that green. Make this yellow. Perfect! Very good, very good. Okay. See if I can get his full sprite. His full sprite, where is it? Lewis! There it is. So that's that. He has obviously his brown pen. Dude, wait. What if we do the... Wait, this is perfect! Wait, it's perfect! I think we have another pair that has... We have these, but... This is so much better. Don't I have another pair? Yeah, this one. Ooh, but that one... That's not dyeable. No, it needs to be brown. Okay, so this one's literally already perfect. And he also has, like, the pants that he has are also a bit baggy. So that's really cool. Okay, wait, that is actually so good. And then we need... I could give him some, like, brown... Like this, maybe? And then we give him, like, boots. There should be one other overalls. I think I have all the ones that I have. I think I checked. No? Do we do these? In a different color? Or these are good. These are kind of like, I need old man shoes. I need old man shoes. They're darker, so they're probably better like this. But actually I still think I want to dye them just grayish. Blue color? Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check in a second. This dark brown or grayish? I like the brown. Like that. And then also the laces can be darker. Like that. Huh? I would not wear those. Tsar. Silence. Silence. Oh, these you mean? Wait, it's broken! But yeah, those are, you mean these? These are green, they're not dyeable, unfortunately. Why are they not dyeable, by the way? I also can't click on them because my wardrobe just broke. Love when that happens. Oh, we also have these, but they're too short. He has long ones. No, I think these are basically perfect. Yeah, we do have a few. And again, I could do these, but too short. I want the long ones. Yeah, you're right. We do have a few. I don't know. I didn't know I had this many of them. That's crazy. Hi, Rose. You love the outfit. Can you tell what it is? Can you tell what it is? It's Mayor Lewis from Stardew Valley. It's we can make him tired. Make him tired. We need thick eyebrows. Those are some thick eyebrows. We could also do this makeup that... Oh no. We'll do this. No lashes. What kind of eyes does he have? These? Wait, I can't really make him look old. It is impossible to make characters look old and Nikki. No, that's good enough. Or we do gray eyes. He kind of does have gray eyes. And then he doesn't need a lipstick. He needs a mustache. Okay. That's the best I can do. That's Mayor Lewis right there. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty accurate. Not gonna lie. We're gonna save that one. Oopsie. Save. Dun, dun, dun. Upload. Share. Copy. Stardew Series. Mayor Lewis. Wait, if you played Stardew, did you try making your Stardew MC? I haven't played Stardew in a very long time, so I don't remember what my MC looks like. And I don't have it installed, so I think it's also just whatever I pick, kind of. I don't really have a OC specifically, like I just change my look whenever I feel like it. So yeah, I don't have it. I was considering like maybe like DOC or whatever, but yeah, no. And I change it a lot as well. It's like in Mystery, I don't know if you've seen me play Mystery, but I changed my character looks a lot. It's like different hair, different everything, different eye color, different outfits, everything, different color scheme, right? Yeah. Okay, this one, so we got this one. Who do we do now? I wanna do... Yeah, we should do Krobus. I wanna try Krobus, but I feel like it's gonna be really hard and really weird. Probably. But let me see, we need... What about this hair? Yeah, this is good. This is actually good. Wait. Okay, wait. We're onto something. Hold. Krobus is just a silly little fucked up creature. Let's see. We need just a black dress we can use. This is actually kind of cool. Can I dye this full black? I think I tried and I wasn't able to, but it's a good dress to use. Oh no, I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the evolution right. I forgot. Well, this is good though. I could choose a dress that I can just dye black like a 5-star one I have, but... That'd be so boring. I want the silhouette to be kind of similar to Krobus. You have a color book, your version of Emily. Alright, I'm gonna check it out after I'm done with this. Thank you for the hydrate, NHD. Thank you. Slightly first, can be like animes. Yeah, it's a bit great. I hate that. I hate that so much. I wish they gave us like a proper black and white for 4 stars as well. It's like I hope they add that at some point because yeah, I don't know. It's so disappointing. And you know, 4-star items are the ones people are gonna get the most. And I think it's just sad that they're just kind of like, nope, not at all. Do I want a cape? Not really. We could do this one. But let me see if I can dye it. So yeah, this is all black. Maybe we can keep this white. Not red, but white. I'm gonna save that. Let's see how it looks. And then we do black stockings, black tights, obviously. Obviously. I need B coverage. I know we have those somewhere. I keep forgetting. I think they're pretty far down. These. This one. Or do I have 5-star ones that I can just dye black? Not this, not this. Maybe these, but they're sparkly. Krobus isn't really sparkly. Krobus is just a little guy. Ooh, maybe these. Wait, these are 5-star, right? Oh, they're 4-star. No! Worst day ever! We could just dye all of this black. Probably. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, why not? I mean, yeah. And then... Cute little shoes. Do we make it to... No, we need to, like... Make it a small, silly creature. Maybe like this. Actually, she's slaying. She's gonna be the most slay out of all of them because you have a lot of free reign about what pieces you use. So she's the most slay. I kind of want to do these though for the joke of it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do these. Yeah. I kind of want a... Krobus has like a little ahoge. I want to replicate that, but I don't think I can. If I dye this black, maybe. Or this? What if I can't dye this black either, can I? What the fuck? I did choose all the desert black, doesn't even dye it black, what the hell? What is this? Oh, Nikki. What do I do with you? We could do this. Wait, but we have another... Was this it? This one. This one's probably better. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the look, Victoria. Like, let us do simple items black after evil glowing up at least. Yeah, because the white looks white, but the black is just gray. Yep. You just pay what the hell out of white-black colors. Reserve for it for pulling specific outfits pretty much, or max evils. Yeah. And also you're obsessed with them. Truly grateful. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine how they did it for the 5 stars, but it's just like the fact that we don't have options for the. I could also do a hat, but no. That we don't even have the options for the 4 stars is wild. That is wild. Do I do gloves? Yeah, we can do black gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's good. Yeah. And then I do makeup. Makeup. What do we do for Crow? Krobus is literally just a silly guy. We're just gonna make it tired. Or this one. No, I will make it tired. These. These. White eyes, obviously. Oh my god. That actually is kind of slays. This makeup with the hair? I'm honestly a big fan. That's cool. She looks very sad in a way. And then this maybe? I'm digging that makeup with the hair. Wow. Okay. And then I make her very, very pale. Because it's like, you know, Krobus is kind of just a black and white blob. Okay. That's very cool. I wonder if I can, wait. I can make the hair. I think I can dye the hair. Black, but I think I need to use the other one. Yeah. Which one was it? Was it this one? This one, yeah. Does the other one look better? It looks better because it's more, like, it's darker, it's more saturated. Yes, we'll do this one. Okay, and then we're gonna share that one. Wait. This, confirm. Oh, oopsie. Sorry. Can I resize this? No, I guess not. Confirm. Upload. Share. Copy. Oopsie. Stardew. Serious? Krobus. My favorite look so far because it is not actually it's not actually an outfit I have to do, it's just a concept kind of. Okay, who else can we do? We have to do oh yeah, I wanted to do Emily. Okay, first let's see how Rachel did Emily. If I have all the pieces, that is. I don't have the makeup, but that's fine. Import. Ooh, okay, I really like it. That's really nice. I love that. That is such a nice hair. Yeah, that's a really good hair for her. I love it, I love it, I love it. Very beautiful. I don't think I can top that. But we're gonna make a good attempt. Yeah, so pretty! And very recognizable. I mean, Emily is very recognizable, generally. But yeah, this is really, really nice. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't wanna... I'm gonna clean that. And then... I'm going to see what I can do. I want kind of a messy short hair, right? Oh. Oh. I don't think I have many of those. Let's see how this one dies. Yep, that's good. Now we're taking this one. I thought maybe the hair in the back would stay the same, which is actually really, really nice. Okay, do this one. And then, okay, let's see. I need her full. Okay, she has a long skirt. We could maybe do top and bottom. That's cute. Yeah, that one was really, really cute. Yeah. I love it. Ooh, can we dye this? But she doesn't have a, okay, let's see, she has a normal color, not like this. That's pretty good, but it's, it does look. No, I think that's just the pixels. We could try this one. If I can dye it all red. Oopsie. I can. Okay, that is actually the perfect. Like this is very, very accurate to what she has. Like how she has her, I don't know what you call this. And then the buttons, that's quite nice. That's actually all red. Is there... There's a very dark line there. I wonder if I can change that. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Does it dye with this? Oh yeah, it does. Maybe we'll do this. What if I dyed orange? No. It's still gonna be dark. So we're just gonna dye it red, I think. And then we're gonna do, I mean her sleeves are kind of lighter, but can we do a jacket? That's not good. That's not good. No, that's not good. No, this is fine. I think I can dye the sleeves a little bit separately. No, it's gonna just... No, a lot is dyed together. That is fine though. Wait, we can make these lighter though. But I don't think there's a good color. Okay, we're gonna leave it the way it is. That is completely fine. And then I need a long skirt that goes kind of outwards. I guess this one. Ooh. That's literally the only one I have, really. I guess I have this one, but I just think that's too intricate. I have a red, but it's not red enough. I need everything in red. Yes! Yes-oo! I know there's a bit of a belly here, but that's okay. And then... she has blue shoes. Oh, we can reuse these. We can reuse the ones from the Sandy outfit. Yeah, let's do that. A bit of budgeting has never hurt anyone. I think she has kind of purple, purplish eyes, pinkish eyes. me see. Yeah. Anything else? Not really. I mean, we could do. No. I mean, yeah, some sleeves like this work. Probably. Ooh! Ooh! I wish they were quite so. Overwhelming. Awu? Awu. Awuga. Could do this, but I think it's too much. I'm just going to go for makeup. Did I save all of these? Yes. Wow! Nana posted a really pretty outfit. Wow! So pretty. I've missed the extended trailer, apparently watched it just now. One good thing I noticed, they allow clipping for items. Yeah, and decoration, a lot of needless fiddling with it. Yeah, instead of people would be able to use it to the max extension. Absolutely, yes. And I was so pleasantly surprised when I saw that they did that, because usually in games it's a pain. It's a royal pain. Okay, we do blue. She has big blue eyebrows. I kind of like these, but they're so angry. I don't want her to be angry. I think this. She has very thick eyebrows, but okay, maybe these are good, I guess. And then she can get some blue lashes. And then she has like, I almost want to give her these purple eyes, but I think that's too crazy. But I do think she has like purple-ish eyes. I don't think I have the right ones for this. What does her sprite look like? That's dark blue. But then on the portrait it looks purple. I don't know. Hi Waspy! First time message you, a great streamer. You're a great chatter, Waspy. Hello. Sad to dip out, gonna have dinner soon. Absolutely. Did you get the code I showed you? Yes! It was really, really nice. It was really cute. People said it was very cute. Yeah! It's very, very nice. I really like it. You should share that in the, you should share that too in the in Discord if you want. Yeah. Okay, this is good, I guess. Yeah, this is the closest I can get. And then she has very, very red lips. Like a very red lips. Either this or this. They look basically the same. Basically the same lipstick. Like, I see the difference, but you know, I want this one. And then yeah, skin can just be normal. Yeah, this is my Emily. I mean Emily, not Emily. No, it is Emily. Emily. Frost, I'm sorry. Frost has already clicked out of the stream, being like, nope, I can't do this. I cannot do this with you. No, I gotta cut it differently. He's losing it. Upload to color lookbook. Copy. We have 3 more slots, chat. 3 more slots. Stardew Serious Emily. Oopsie. Okay, let's see, what else can we do? I want to try a female Sebastian. Is that so wrong of me? I have an idea already. Make a female version of the wizard? Let me see. That's another one with a beard. You just want me to suffer, don't you, Ties? You just want me to suffer. I could actually do that though, because I have an idea for it. We could try. We'll do Sebastian. Let's see, I have a specific, yeah, this hairstyle for Sebastian is basically perfect. He almost has like purple hair, but we're gonna do this one. Save. And then he has a hoodie. My Oodie, ink my Oodie. Hoodie. Ooh, we have like a black hoodie, don't we? Undyeable, but usable nonetheless. Yeah, this one. Ooh, okay. Basically perfect. Basically perfect. I wish they were dyeable, but it's okay. And then just black pants, but ideally they would go up. Like this. And I want them to be dark too. Maybe this though. No, I want really dark pants like these, but then I want them to go up. What do I care more about? Them being dark? Wait, what if I use this dye? Oh, no. Why does it dye it so lightly? I don't understand. The base color is really dark and then it dyes it really lightly. I don't get it. We're gonna do these though. I think these are more accurate. And then probably have some sneakers. Dress to impress more. Game mode and finicky. Yes, I want that too. I want that so badly. Yeah, we need it. We need it. And before it was a dev build and we were screaming on the red outline all the time. No. I will cry. I will write that in every survey they give me. I'll be like, fix the housing system! Fix it! That gets sick of me so quickly. Dun, 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 dun. There's a mod version where it's a sheep. Yeah, I don't want to base it around anyone else's designs, I think. I shall see what my interpretation would be, yeah. Hi Vanilla, welcome in, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just encouraging your creativity. Right, right. No, but literally I can make that work though. That's easier than Lewis, because I can use something else. I have an idea already. What shoes do we do? I don't know, I need like sneakers. Please. These, the pink. I've never used these and they're so cute. I don't know why I think I got too many outfits at the time, so I just forgot about them. I can also check if we have any that I can't dye, that's probably better. Ooh, we could do these. Okay, wait, these are good. These are really good. I'm taking those, never mind. And then that's it. That's bro. That is just him. That's it. This is all I can offer. We can give him the infold hammer. No, we're good. I think he needs like a console or something, like a gaming console. Let's do the makeup. Probably no makeup. These eyebrows. What eye color? Just black again? His eye color is just black again? This one? I think it's actually really dark blue. Yeah, it's actually really dark blue. This time we don't have to cheat. And then yeah, we can do this as a lipstick. Oh, I actually like it. I quite like it. That's it. That's my Sebastian. That was easy. Oopsie. That was easy. That was very easy. Okay, can I... sorry. Can I change... I want to change the position. Yeah, like that. Edgy. Dun, dun. Upload to color lookbook. Share. Stardew serious. Oh my god, Renica, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Half a year already. How time flies, huh? How time flies. How are you doing? How's it going? Yay! Okay, let me just post this. Also, let me edit this. So I was asking what snacks I want. That got me. Okay. Yippee! Okay, let's save this one. Do this. Doing good. That's good. What are you up to on this? Oh, it's actually Friday. What are we doing on this Friday, chat? Do we have any weekend? Does anyone have any weekend plans? My weekend plans are gaming and nothing. You know what your weekend plan should be? Your weekend plan should be to watch Shrek with us tomorrow. That should be your weekend plan, because that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow in the Discord. Gonna be watching Shrek. Thank you for the start to the hydrate. Thank you, Aki. Oh, I need to. Ooh, I need to stretch my legs. Legs always hurting, man. Okay, we got Sebastian. Okay, you want me to do a female version of the wizard, huh? We'll do that. Let me just find the sprite. And then we clear it. And then we start with the hat. I'll start with the hat. And I know exactly what I'll take. Naturally, right? Naturally. Yes, not the purple one. I guess I'll take the purple one. This is already dyed, but it's actually black. So it's actually better like this. It's perfect! I don't even need to dye it. Let's go. Bro has a cape. How would I do that? I have a... Ooh, I know how I would do that. I can use this one, right? Yes! Uh-oh, chat, we're onto something. So we do this one, and then he has pants and a top. What if we do this one? What if we do that one, or maybe this? Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Kinda wanna use this. I don't wanna make it look silly. I wanna make it look nice. But right now we're going more for the silly. So we have pants. But this is probably nice dyed if I just dye it right. But then again, I don't know if I can dye it in the color that I need it to be. Actually, that's pretty good. But we might need other pens. It's a long weekend in the UK. Weekend is Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, but do you have like a vacation? Like do you have a holiday? You have a holiday? I never keep up with holidays anymore. Since I've not been in school anymore, which was like 15 years ago, I have not been keeping up with any of the holidays or anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's a holiday. Okay, yeah, cool. All right then, no. Okay, wait, I want to test something else. Is there something where the sleeves are separate? Not really. I mean, here. But that doesn't really work. Oh, we could do this one though. Wait. Yes. Okay, wait. This one. High potential. Please hold, chat. Hold your horses. Gonna dye this purple. Gonna dye that. I need to see the portrait. That's black with gold. That's good. Guess we're dyeing this purple too, even though no, maybe I'll dye it yellow as well. Yeah, I'll dye it yellow. This needs to be purple though. Nice incoherent colors as per usual. I love to see it. Dye this purple. Ooh, okay, we are definitely onto something. This can be dark. These can be dark, or I also make them purple. Yeah, I'll make them purple, why not? Or we keep them yellow. I mean, it looks kind of cool with the yellow, but that's not, it's not accurate. But it looks the best. So I'm gonna let the flowers just be yellow. Those lines can stay the way they are. Hold the line! Exactly like that. Hold the line. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. I want different pants though. Dun, dun, dun. We could also give her a skirt, but I feel like for the sake of accuracy, we're already doing a lot not to make it look more accurate. Okay, but this skirt though. But this one though. But he has pants. I'm gonna do those pants. Not those. I'm gonna do... Where are they? Those pants. I think I won't be able to join Shrek Watch Party. No! No! What the hell? Or no, wait, we can fix this. I'll do a skirt. I'll do this one, and then we'll like have some stockings. Like this. The skirt is dyeable, is it? No. And maybe I'll do a short skirt. Or maybe I'll do this. That was funny. It went from like, I'm a silly wizard to, damn, to absolutely incredible. Slay. What if I do this one though? I think I want to do these, but I want to dye them. I'm just gonna dye this dark. Okay, never mind. This is harder than I thought. The problem is, okay, what if I just use the pants from the same set? Those, and then I use stockings that go all the way up. I think that'll be the move. I need ones that are dark. Yeah, like this. Mimi, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. When is the Shrekkening happening? If you're in the Discord, you can see a timestamp. I did post it in my schedule. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. I did post it with the schedule, so you should see it in the timestamp. It is 8 PM for EU UTC +2. Okay. He has dark boots. Dark boots. So I think we're just gonna go for the old classic. Or maybe this. We're gonna go for the old classic. This one, I think. That one kind of pulls it together a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to K-pop Demon Hunter sing along. Aww, that's so cool. I won't be watching Shrek. Yeah, how would you if you're not in the Discord, Frost? You're so silly. I see an announcement. Yeah, I'll try to be there. Yippee! Let's go. Okay. He has shorts. Messy purple hair. Kind of like this, maybe? Or do we just go for the same one that I had for the other outfit? This one. Yeah, this one, but in purple. I don't think we have the purple that I need. No, I do have the purple that we need. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. We need to adjust the colors a little bit. I know it's very disturbing right now. Don't worry about it. We'll fix the pants at least, and maybe the base color for the. I don't know. Maybe I can make it a dark purple, or maybe I'll change the top completely. Let's see. We have a necklace, which this fulfills that function, I guess. We have a golden belt. Okay, so the pants need the belt to be golden or yellow, and then the rest can be dark. Please, Nikki, I need you to dye these things actually dark. Please. Okay, I guess we can dye this that way. Can also do this. Da, 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 da. Need to dye the flowers dark. The flowers are bothering me. Guess we'll do this. I mean, that already looks a bit better, to be honest. Maybe we'll do a different top. Let's see. We need something that I can have sleeves, different sleeves on. I mean, could do this, but I think it doesn't dye that well. Or we could do this, but I don't think the sleeves are. No, I think we'll do this. It's fine. It's okay. We'll change the color of the hat a little bit, and I think that has to be enough. How is easy? Join the Discord. Why is the real question? Oh. Yeah. But, yeah. I've seen Shrek already, but it's so iconic. It's iconic, though. Okay. So we'll turn that. No, we'll keep it white. We have this, which we can make yellow. That'll make it a bit more coherent, I think. This can be purple. That is a good color, but yeah, it's more like this purple. Why does it look like this? Why is it like this? And then we have the feather look again, but I'll decide dark. That's okay. And then this one can just be whatever it was. Or can it? I can't dye dark. God damn it. Guess we'll just leave it the way it is. And then we have the outline. Then we have I think the downside is just black as well, but I can't really. And I can just leave it the way it is. But I kind of want to make it more purple-ish because. Like that. It's not the best. It is not the best, but it's okay. And then we save, we go back. I'm going to do this, right? This is like simulating the beard. I think that's a good move. Okay, but dye the same color as the... Yeah, see? Same color as the hair. Aha, see? I told you I was onto something. Okay, so that's good. We have that. Yeah, that's fine. Again, it is, of course, very incoherent, but I think that's just how this is going to go. Actually, I could do... Hold up. What if I... Wait, I can dye this? Since when can I dye this? Huh? They just added that, didn't they? They literally just added that, like, this patch, because I remember not being able to dye this. What if we make it purple? But it is kind of black. It is not. What if you make it the other purple? Can I dye can I dye this yellow? I mean, do we need it to be yellow? Not really. It's already a good color, but maybe a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah, maybe like this. That's a game changer. Hi, Silly Monkey. I'm playing a mobile game. It's like Animal Crossing, but it's Disney. Oh, is it a Disney Dreamlight Valley, or whatever it was called? Is it that one? Okay, save. And then we have, I wanted to adjust this just ever so slightly. This, I want to make that purple. Does that help my case? Not really. We'll do this purple. Does that help my case? Not really. What if I just, okay, that's yellow. No, I guess it can stay the way it was. I think it's okay now. Save. And then of course we need makeup. Makeup. Yeah, this one's actually good. He has very thick eyebrows. They all have very thick eyebrows. Like this, and then this. Dark eyes. Dark, lifeless eyes. Love, you like it? I'm glad you do. Why do you think movie reactions are so popular? Yeah, it's not about having seen it. It's to see others watching it for the first time themselves. Really sucky. I mean, I think I did watch it a really long time ago. So I'm not like completely clueless, I think. But then again, it's been so long, I probably don't remember the most things. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, this one's quite nice. Alright. Let's save that one. Wait, I want to kind of angle it a bit. Like that. Confirm. Upload. Share. Copy. Stardew serious. Does the wizard have a name? Wizard. No, it's just called wizard. Okay. The wizard. I need the picture. Okay. Who else can we do? Let's see. I want to make another girly. I think I'm gonna do. I think I want to do Maru. Let's do Maru. She also has the suspenders. Oh god. Okay. Let me just open her portrait. What is happening? And she has cute glasses. Okay. I need very straight hair. And it needs to be short. Hi Ori, how you doing? How's it going? How are you? Short hair. Do I have that type of hair, like, at all? I hope I do. If anything can... Oh, we can use that, but she doesn't have bangs. She doesn't have bangs. What do we do? I guess this is the best I can do. But she has very, very straight down hair. Yeah. Straight down here, no bangs. Could do this one. Yeah, that one's kind of nice. This even already has basically the right color, almost the right color. Yeah, why not? Let's do that one. But I'm gonna dye it another color. It's more like a... How do I describe this color? I have no idea. It's like a light orangey purplish red. I guess this, but light. Guess we make it a bit glossy so it's better. Is this a dark version of the hair? No. Maybe this one dyes differently though, let me see. I kinda wanna do the red one, but I feel like it's too red though. I like the one we had. It's basically the same. It's a bit darker, but it's not quite accurate, but it's the best I can do. I might change it in a bit if I change my mind on something. Also important. Important. I don't think like it needs to be the darkest skin color. I'm quite unsure. I think she's a middle tone, yeah. You're sleepy? You be sleepy? Me too. I'm yawning a lot today. I don't know why. So I'm having an eepy day. Granted, I took a long walk yesterday. After a while of not taking walks. He has infiltrated. Yippee! Thank you, Dar. I got cookies. Chat, I got cookies. Yay! Yeah, I took a long walk yesterday after not doing it for a while because of the subathon, and it was nice, but then like some random dude talked to me and roped me into a conversation for like, I don't even know, half an hour. And I was like, okay. But yeah, it was nice still. Yeah, I got a treat. Let's test. Yep, they're pretty good. Hi, Soren. Good morning. How you doing? Also, April, thank you for the daily corn. And thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Okay. It's gonna be the last one I do. Chat. I need a pink top with long sleeves, normal collar. Ba-ba-ba. We could actually do this one. That one would work. Ba-ba-ba. Why not? Let's do that one. I have cookies! Zara got me cookies! Yeah! You're tired with all the work, understandable. I'm telling you, humans weren't made to 9 to 5. They weren't. I also gotta sit down. I've been standing up long enough. And then we need a. Hopefully this doesn't go over. Really? When I need it to go over, it doesn't. And when I need it to go under, it doesn't. When you make Sebastian's mom Robin, I don't have any more slots to say, but I can save a picture. Yeah, okay. This is not going to work like that. So we gotta fix it another way. We go to die. We work nowadays more than medieval slaves. So real, so real. I'm like 8 to 8 and at 2 in the night. 12 hours? 12 hours? Or is it like, is that included with the, you know, like traveling? Because that's, you know, no one ever takes into account that people need to get to their job as well, and that takes time and get ready for their job. Yippee cookies! We could do this one. But I think I just need a normal one. Just a normal one. Maybe we'll do this again with different color. We'll do purple. Ooh, okay. Her hair is more brownish though in the sprite. It's really weird. It's very different. Can do this one. And then we'll do I study and work part-time does at 5:30 a.m. and return to 7 p.m. It's so Dover. Yeah, that freaking sucks. And that's the thing, right? You always, yeah, like you leave. You need to leave early for your job. You need to, you know, get ready. You need to get home again. And that time, usually people don't talk about that time, right? Wait, this one. I could dye this one, but we already used it, so I'm gonna use this one. This one's really nice. We're gonna take some creative liberties with this, because I really like this. And then we have purple shoes. I think they're all kind of wearing boots, technically. But we'll have some variety. We have some variety, and then I picked the one that I already picked for another outfit. But that is okie dokie. Who is gonna get me for it, huh? The fashion police? Pfft, huh? They're not real. They are not real, chat. They're lying to you. They don't exist. To daikon brown, I don't know. It's WFH. My regular job is 8 to 5. And then I do video game journal work on the side. Wait, you're a video game journalist, Soren? Uh-oh. Soren, I have multiple questions for you. I'm kidding, you're fine, you're fine. The journal work is sucking life out of me with all the games I release. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Then there's a game project I'm totally not ignoring. Right! Every good video game enthusiast has a game project that they're definitely not ignoring. Right. Yeah, bird. Yeah, bird. Hi! Hi, Torino, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Do I change your hair? I think I want to change your hair color to a more reddish color. I feel like I'm not doing her justice, but it's really hard to get her. I guess this one's good though. Yeah, this one's good though. We'll do this. You're good, that's good. I'm also doing well. I'm just chilling. I know we have a Wua thumbnail. On YouTube. I was too lazy to change it today. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, playing Infinity Nikki. I'm just making some cute Stardew Valley outfits. I'm gonna be ready for the Stardew collab. I'm gonna be so ready. Have you heard of the gacha game Project Mugen? No, I have not. I have not. Is this a setup for a These Nuts joke? Surely not, right? That's a real thing. I'm looking it up. I'm looking. It's actually real. Oh wait, I might have. Wait. Hold up. I might have seen that. Oh yeah, that like. Was that the one? It looks a lot like ZZZ. I think I might have seen their website. Wait, let me check. They have a website, right? Ananta. Oh, formerly Project Mugen. Okay. So it's now called Ananta. Yep, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I've been on this page. Have I? Have I? Maybe not. This might be a different one. I don't know. I don't know. They all look the same. Chat, what do we do? Every game. Oh, we can hit a browser? Sorry. Why? Oh, because yeah, okay. Yesterday we had the incident. We had an incident, yeah. Sorry, I hope I wasn't too loud. I haven't followed Fashion Police since the old lady that used to run it passed away. Wait, is that actually a thing? I didn't know that was actually like a thing. What do you mean Fashion Police was actually a thing? Mugen on D's? Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's actually a real thing. But they renamed it to Ananta though, right? Part Genshin, part GTA. Yeah, I might have seen it. It looks familiar. Let me just eat my cookie. I wanted glasses. Glasses for her. Can I dye these? Oh, you can. Perfect. Perfect. Save. Her like, there's such a huge discrepancy between this color on her portrait and her sprite. It's bothering me. I don't know what color to pick. But I guess I don't have the right purple, so Maybe I do with this, wait. Da, da, da. Guess we have to do this one, I don't know. Because this one is way too neon. That is way too neon. This one's too bright, this one's okay. But this one is a bit more, this one is a bit darker, so it's nice. Maybe we'll do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Sounds better. Hi Mangelberg, cool gay stream. Thank you. I'm very gay. I'm very gay. Have you heard of Silver Palace? Yes, I actually think Silver Palace looks really interesting. But the one I'm probably gonna be playing, like testing out for a bit longer, or I don't know if I'm gonna be testing Silver Palace or any other gacha games, but I would, I'm pretty excited for Azure Pramila. So, I'm going to hope that Azure Pramila lives up to my expectations, kind of. But I don't really have that many expectations, but you know, it's like it's Azure Lane developers, and we all know Azure Lane developers are gooners. So I have high hopes, and it has like cute animals, and it just looks like a very interesting concept because it's kind of like Pokemon, Genshin, and Gunnar. So yeah, it looks very, very promising, and I'll probably give it a try. I've been registered for the like pre-registered for the game for over a year now, so yeah. I got said in the recent news that that Cool Judge passed away. Wait, this is actually a thing? What? You can ask. I once interviewed Guild Wars 2 devs that was featured on their forum. I also interviewed Hoyo and Atelier devs long ago once. What? Really? That's crazy. That's super interesting. Yeah, no, but it's like, you know, the meme where it's like, oh, you know, game journalists. It's like a whole meme. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, like the fashion policing is actually a thing. I didn't know. I thought that was just like a joke people said. It was an American show where they look at pretty and not so pretty trips at events in the 2010s. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a term we just used because we're silly. I don't know. Yeah. That's cool. Do I like cheeseburgers? Yeah, sure, but I need to, yeah, well, it's fine. Like, I'm lactose intolerant, so cheese is dangerous for me, but lactase exist. That's what I think of when I think about cheese. So I think, yes, nice, and then I think, oh wait, yeah, I need to take my lactase, so guess it's combined with a bit of sadness, but you know, I can still eat it fine. Okay, I think this is good. We need glasses. We're good. We got glasses. Gonna go back, and then we're gonna give her makeup. They're thankfully all pretty easy to style. So how portrait is, I can't really tell what makeup she has, so we're just gonna do purple again. Oh yeah, those eyebrows are nice. They're a bit too light, but they're good, no? And then these. Agnon's Infit comes out on the 30th of August. That's a gacha game. I'm excited. Oh yeah, true, that one as well. I might look into that. I think I have to look at some gameplay of other people to decide whether or not I really like it. I want to do the purple sparkly eyes, but I feel like it's too much. And again, her sprite, she doesn't have purple eyes, so like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? We do purple sparkly, come on, like, it's fine. And then we'll do... She kinda has purplish lips too. It's a bit too dark. Like this. I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is my finished look. Obviously nothing revolutionary, but I do really like it. Okay, let's save it. Do 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 do. If it's a Zerliness, hope they fix it and don't add lollies to the game. Oh, there is lollies in the game, but I don't think that's a problem. Like, I don't think child characters are uploading to color lookbook failed. What? But it says I have one more. It says I have one more. That might be a bug. I don't know how many people usually go do like, you know, all 10. Let's try it again, maybe. I don't think lollies are like, I think they're really cute. I like them. It's a bug, I had it too. Okay. All right, can I share it? Ah, I can share it. Okay, well, let me do this and then let me Stardew was it serious? Oopsie, I closed the tab. Uh-oh. Maru. And then we copy paste. She turned out really cute, actually. Maru. And then you wanted, you wanted Penny? Was that it? Who did you want? Wait. Oh, Robin. Let's see. Where is Robin? There she is. Okay. Oopsie. Boop. Elves, that's a song, but yes. That's like the thing about Superman. I was like, elves? Hell yes. They got me. And they have dragon girls. They have dragon girls and elves. I love it. Yeah. It's so good. I do guides and interviews only. I swear, don't hate gamers. Right, I grew up with the medium. Right, Soren. Hi, Soros. How you doing? How's it going? Reminds me of Kenzie from Saints Row. Okay. I haven't played Saints Row. Let me see. Kenzie, Saints Row. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it for sure. That's funny. Lolly in my gacha games, honestly that term has been shined and so much negative light. Used recently used, yeah, it just used to mean childlike character. Yeah, I like it. I think it still does. Yeah, does it? I don't know. I don't know if they use it now, I don't know. I think they say more like chibi in like Japan if they mean like child character or small. I don't know, I think like, so I don't think it's a problem as long as it's not sexualized, right? Like then it's a problem. But it doesn't look like they are in Azupramilla at least. So I don't think it's a problem there. But and I also like I think it's weird when people see a child character in a game and they immediately like for example Klee in Genshin and they go like they're like, oh, it's a child character, oh ew. And I'm like, what? It's just a child. Like what? Like you're literally the problem for immediately seeing that as a problem, right? So yeah, but then obviously when it's sexualized it's different, but from what I've seen it's not in Azupramilla, so yeah. Why are you so doubtful? You, I'm just pulling your leg, but also you're part of the hunted group. No, it's just a meme, Soren. It's a meme. Lolista does. When you say lolicon, I think it's gonna yeah. And I don't know where the term came from. I know Lolita, the term Lolita has been absolutely dragged into trash. And it was like, it originally wasn't sexual or like a like questionable term, but people have completely like misconstrued that, which still triggers me to this day. I don't know about loli, because I thought that was like going hand in hand with loli, the lolicon term. Maybe. No. I'm quitting. Please don't quit, sorry. I'm sorry, if I just write a good review about Infinity, Nikki, and we're good, okay? I'll give you a compromise. This new game releasing 2026 is inspired by Honkai Star Rail, but a monster tamer game. Can you tell me the name of it? It's short for Lolita. It's not inherently— okay, so it is short for Lolita, okay. Not inherently sexual. Lolicons, what is the issue? Yeah. I don't see a problem if child characters aren't sexualized. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't separate the two anymore. Yeah, that bothers me because I love Lolita clothing style. And I like to tell the story. I literally had a therapist at some point that I told that I want to dress in Lolita style, and that's what I feel like doing, and like that would make me happy, but I know that society would probably look at me weird, right? Like most people would look at me weird, and I'm afraid of that. And so he looked at me and he was like, oh, so like what you want to do is you want to dress in Lolita style to appeal to like old men, because that's like sexual, and like it's a sexual thing for old men, so you want to dress like a child. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I didn't go to that therapist again. So yeah, and that made me realize that some people just have no idea what they're talking about, and that the term has been entirely misconstrued. So yeah, that's what bothers me very much. Yeah. I would try. I don't work for gacha team anymore. I mostly do— oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. So then I guess write a good review about Guild Wars 2 again. Final Fantasy 14. Okay, who was I making? Oh yeah, I was making Robin? Yes, Robin. Let's see. I'm going to do— she has that like— why are they giving their characters these ponytails? I think I'm just gonna do this one. They give them like normal length hair and then they just have a random ponytail at the end at the back. So weird. I think I'm gonna do those. Or this one? I mean, it can look like it's from the back, I guess. But it's not the right bangs. This one is probably better. I'll dye this one red. Will Final Fantasy 14 work? Yes! Yes, you can do that. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Soren. Next is gonna be— next article is actually gonna be Toxic Streamer makes game journalists write— forces game journalists to write articles. This is a normal vest. I need a— I also wanna do this one again. Ooh, or this one. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one. That one's really cute. We gotta dye it all yellow. Why is this so nuclear yellow? Explain that. God damn it, game. What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, yeah, this is actually perfect. Wait, it's so good. Well, it's not perfect, but it's really good. This one needs to be a darker yellow. Do we have like a better dark yellow? Why does it dye like this? I will never understand! I will never understand! Okay, we're gonna do brown. Why is it so light? I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna do this one. And then this can be brown. And then... Sorry, how are you feeling right now? Are you playing another game or are you waiting in Guild Wars? So I said to Zara, like, he was like, what do you want to do today? And I was like, I'm going to play some Guild Wars. And I was like, are you gonna do your dailies? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do my dailies, but I'll actually do Infinity Nikki then. And he was like, oh, it's okay, so that's 2 hours. And I said, nah, it's gonna be more than 2 hours. He's like, yeah, okay, that's right, yeah, true. I'm talking with Frost, I'm good, okay, good. Frost is stealing Dar from me, chat. What do I do? Your new avatar is so funny. Thank you. Yeah, I got glorbed. Term has been bastardized. Yeah. Catch you later. I'll be lurking. Oh, okay. You're gonna write the article now. Okay, cool. I'll be waiting, Soren. Don't disappoint me. Now, if you actually, please don't actually write an article. I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to actually lose it. Okay, we need a... I don't even know what the hell we need. I have no idea. Can I dye this? I think I'm just gonna use this and pray. Yeah, it's like long sleeves, so I'm just gonna dye it yellow. Orange. Ugh! That yellow is disgusting. Do I just dye it orange and I dyed this one yellow? That's actually really cute. Let's do that. Rydog, thank you very much for the follow. I swear to God, Rydog, I feel like I've seen your name before. I feel like you've been here before. Yeah, okay, it is kind of orange, so it's fine. And then we need green pants. Short green pants. Do we do these? Do we do these? Wait, these are cute. I'll do these, but in green. Oh, hell yeah, that's super cute. I love it. But we don't need to dye everything. I think we can do some darker greens. And some darker greens here. This can be yellow. Yeah, boy, what the hell? Thank you. I remember watching your stream. Yeah, I was like, I remember your name. I don't know why I remember your name. Usually I don't remember names very well. But thank you for the biddies. Oh god, how many is it? Wait. I can't count however many. Wait. Thank you for the 21 bits. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you very much for the daily coin as well. It's fine, enjoy yourself. Thank you. I knew this was gonna happen regardless of what you said, right? No, I mean, I told you. No, but I knew I was gonna die. You know, I know what I'm doing. This is really cute. This is just a really cute outfit by itself. So we have this, and then we need... Do we do brown stockings and then just shoes? Because she does have, yeah, I think we just do stockings. Okay, kind of like this, but except instead of doing green. Yeah, boy! Thank you for the 52 biddies, Rydog. Thank you. Thank you. You want to fill out chat with your biddies? Oh, but I don't like the ombre. Can I make the ombre disappear? Just quick dailies, my internal monologue. It won't be quick, I know what you are. Come on. Yeah, thank you, Red Dog. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. I mean, this is kind of cute. I wanna do this. We're gonna, again, some freedom, some what's it called? Whatever, some artistic freedom, that's what I want to say. We can do these. That's super cute. Wait, this outfit is super cute. We gotta get dark brown. No, freedom! Yes, freedom. Yes, freedom. Wait, is this the... Yeah, it's gonna go be gold. Do I make these yellow? No, we'll dye those brown. But ideally, a different brown. Where's the other yellow? There. Brown. Like this, I guess, or maybe we do an orange. Or this one. Da, da, da. And then... Wait, no, not this one looks very odd. There we go, that's better. I guess, what is happening? Guess we keep it yellow. There's not enough contrast. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, so we'll make this darker. Oh! Ooh! Freedom Friday! Yeah! Hi Rock! How you doing? How's it going? Just a little Nikki addict? Yup. You can't get into Infinity Nikki. Oh, you don't like it, right, dog? I love the game so much, but yeah, it's, I mean, just like every game, it's not for everyone, you know? Naturally. Okay, this is nice. I like this. Very cute. And then we need makeup. She doesn't really have any accessories either. Let's see. She gets a... Do we have any red? Any cute red makeup? Or this one? Ding, 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 ding! I want to get into it, but I kind of find it boring, but good. Yeah, if you're like into action combat, it's like not the great, or you like into, yeah, you know, like you play gacha games, like for example, I also play WoWa a lot, right? And I have to say, obviously, in terms of combat or exploration, I think it can't really live up to those type of games like Genshin, WoWa, those that are combat focused, right? But I also like having a chill game, so it's no problem for me. But if you're specifically looking for that, then it can be a bit nah. Yeah. Thank you for the high stretch. Thank you, Aki. Thank you. Okay, we got this one. Do I have green eyes? I have these green eyes. I have these green. Okay, those are really good. It's all about the fashion, just like Warframe. Yeah, true. It's funny how a lot of games that I play, they say that. Like, a lot of the games that I get into, they're like, it's the same with yesterday. I played Guild Wars 2. People were like, yeah, the fashion is the end game. And I'm like, oh, yep, it's just like in 14. That's really funny. Either did this one or we did this one. I think I'll do this one. That is such a cute outfit. Sorry, what? That's amazing. Okay. I'm going to... I can't share the code. No, can I share the code? I don't think so. I don't think I can share. Well, we can't keep this. Yeah, insufficient attempts. And I can't upload to Color Lookbook. So I'm gonna just take a picture of this. I'm out of codes, but I'll add it tomorrow. I'll do this. Wait. Stardew serious. That's Robin, right? Robin. Oh, that doesn't work. Sorry. Bald and Glorp doesn't work together. Sorry. Can we refund the bald, please? Oh, you have study. You did study time, Dar. Uh-oh. Why did you wait? What did you want? Wait. Let's see. Do on blue. We'll do that. Sorry. Yeah. Please just remind me. When a lot of like redeems come through, it's a bit hard to see everything. But thank you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move this out of here. Okay. We have. Hi! Don't mind the cables, there's my controller lying here. We have do. Oopsie. We have do on blue. Do. And then we have. Okay, do. Tau! It's just Tau, okay. And then we have the do. Oh no, wait, that's sorry, that was German. Sorry, it's Dugan. Dugan. Sorry. Yeah, Duga. It's Duga. And then the Tau is Dugan. The do, I mean, sorry. I'm speaking 3 languages right now. And then we have, is dues? Dues is a word, right? That's also just do, okay. So I'm just gonna do and the do, and then there's no plural, I guess. Yeah, thank you! Let's see. This looks scary, yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work together. Are the best games of fashion as the endgame? It's true. Would you be able to create a character from an anime show? Yes, but I'm going to stop playing this game now because we've already been playing it very long and I want to play some Guild Wars as well, but I don't know if I even should because it's been 4 hours, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for the word. Here's your do and the do. And there's Doog and Dugan, so I'm gonna add that. But yeah, I've done it a few times, dog. I've cosplayed quite a few characters. Ah! I'm too stupid. Yay! Thank you very much for adding to the Twitch words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Sorry for missing that the first time. I love your nails. Are so pretty. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
But thank you for the, what is it, 7-8 biddies? Thank you, Red Dog. Thank you. How did your brain not click it was German? Because a lot of German words are similar to or the same in Norwegian. Yeah. Thank you for the is this a clip of my hair going wrong? Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, that doesn't work. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make it work. Sadly. Dismiss. What is this like pop-up I'm getting? No, go away. Ah, I opened everything. I gotta go have a good rest of your stream. Have a good one, Kaze! Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. But we can't clip that ties. That's a failure. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I got an update on my emote as well. Yippee! Okay, wait, I wanted to... Have I shared this? Sorry, I got distracted 5 million times. There we go, I shared it here. And we're just gonna keep this outfit. Just gonna keep this, save this, and just use it. Yay! That's probably my favorite out of all of them. Let's see. I mean, I also really like Krobus. But, and Lewis, of course, is iconic. But this one is definitely my favorite because it just looks good as an outfit. So yeah, very nice. We did it. Yippee! Let's go, let's go. Okay. Very good, very good. That was what I want to do. I'm going to be sharing these later. On Twitter. I just need to make like a collage of them and add the actual characters to it so people know who it is. Yeah. But really nice. We did a few. Wait, I can show you my lookbook though. They should all be here now. There they are. So we have the wizard, we have Sebastian, we have forgot her name, we have Krobus, we have Lewis, we have Sandy, we have Haley, forgot her name too. And we have Abigail, of course. Abigail is also one that I really, really like. I think that the makeup with the hair looks really cool. And also the vest looks nice. But yeah. Did I even share Abigail? Yeah, I must have. She's in a color lookbook, so I also shared her here. Yep. Yay! We did it! Okay, very, very nice. Cool. Yippee! Looks great. I started working already. Uh-oh. Robin! Yeah, I hope you like her. Yeah. Fashionista barista. Yeah. Hi, Namir! Who am I collabing with? I'm not collabing with anyone, unfortunately. But Infinity is collabing with Stardew Valley. They are collabing in, I guess, in terms of like the housing. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of like, you know, outfits. Unfortunately, I hope that we get a Sanrio collab. That would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, so far we have Stardew as our first collab, and I'm really excited to see how they integrate it. And if we're maybe gonna get some like Stardew like furniture, that would be really fun if we got like, you know, housing release and we also got some Stardew furniture to start out with, because more furniture is always better. And then yeah, we'll see how they integrate the whole housing system. But yeah, super nice. I'm very excited for it. Yeah boy. Yeah boy. Hi Min, thank you very much for the 16 months. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Jesus, I appreciate it. How you doing, Min? Hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what that is. You don't know what Stardew Valley is? Jail time. Junimo would be so cute. Yeah, if we could like get a Junimo plushie. I think if anything, we're probably gonna get a Junimo plushie. That would be like, that's a fumble if we don't get it. That'd be super cute. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. Yeah. I want Sanrio so bad. Same. I need outfits like in Shining Nikki, you know, in Shining Nikki, and I think I also love Nikki and maybe others. I don't know, but they had a Sanrio collab, so I'm waiting because I know they're gonna do a Sanrio. I know they're gonna do a Sanrio collab. They have to do a Sanrio collab. It's mandatory. And what I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be actually 4-star banners, not 5-star banners. So it's easier to get, I think, but we're gonna have to see. But yeah, I need it, and we've seen that they do it. Like Nikki generally does collab with Sanrio, so I know like it has to be. It would be such a fumble if not. It would be such a fumble. So I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. And then I don't know for other collabs. I don't really care too much about much else. I was surprised that we did get Stardew Valley because it felt like a bit of an odd choice in a way. But it makes sense in you know, in a context of housing, it does make sense. But I mean, it's a dress-up game, right? You'd think that they do collabs with dresses so you can get outfits, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Again, we have to see it. I don't know. I'm just speculating here, just like everybody. Yeah. I want to pre-cure collab. Okay, that would be cool. I think Wings would also be cool, and it is actually, it might be possible because Wings is getting a rerun, right? Like they're doing the reboot, the Wings reboot. So with that coming up, I think we might actually have a chance of getting Wings as a collaborator, but yeah, we'll have to see. That would be certainly really, really cool. But I hope that they do the original outfits and not the new ones. But they're probably not going to do that because, you know, they're probably going to advertise the new stuff. But, oh man, an old, like, imagine old Wings Club, like Enchantix or something. Enchantix outfits. Oh my god, it would be crazy. Yeah, that'd be amazing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wings Club might happen, but not the old stuff. Yeah. There's no way they don't. Yeah, I agree. There is no way that they don't. Absolutely, yeah. But we're gonna have to see when. Hopefully not like right now, not like the next like the patch after 1.9 because I'm poor as hell and 1.9 is probably not gonna fix that. But we'll see. It's probably gonna be like in a 2-point-something patch, probably. I mean, we are going to get a 1.10, 1.11. They already said that, I think. So we have a bit of a unusual cycle, I would say, for patches. Usually games don't do 1.10. I mean, yeah, I mean maybe, but it's not that usual, I think. But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm done for today, chat. I think we did a good lot of progress. Very happy. I'm gonna be posting my outfits on Twitter in a second here, I think. What is this? What is happening? What am I seeing? What's giving me a... Oh, someone did a thing, okay. No, but I'm going to call it now. I need to make dinner soon, TM. And I don't want to start, like, if I start a thingy now, I'm gonna be here for too long, and I don't want to put dinner on Zar again. He's made so much dinner in the last few weeks. I don't want to put that on him again, so yeah. But yeah, I'm going to, so weekend, obviously there's not gonna be streams, but tomorrow's gonna be the Shrek watch along, the Shrek movie thing at 8 PM UTC+2. So check out the Discord if you want to see what that is in your time. It is in announcements on my schedule, so you can see it there. And yeah, and then I'm gonna slot in some Guild Wars next week as well. So we're probably gonna play some Guild Wars. We're gonna play some WooBa, of course, and we're gonna play some Infinite Nikki, probably. Yeah. We'll see, and then maybe some casual chill games. Also, did you guys see there was a Code of the Lamb expansion thingy or patch thing announced as well? So when that comes out, I might just play that as well. Get back to the cold. I think that would be really fun because I haven't really done everything yet. I think I still can do some more things. Get all the achievements and stuff, right? Yeah. Cookies not filling enough? No, they're not filling enough. I'm a fat fuck. I say that in reference to Ika from HSR. So no one lose your minds. Please hold your horses. I'm a gluttonous beast, so no, it's not enough. It is not enough. Let me see though, I'm gonna send you to a cutie. We'll be like, what did you just call yourself? It's a bee, please don't beat me. The augury angle, yeah, basically that. Basically that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do yesterday. I'm gonna do that now. Raid, we're gonna go to Luna. We had the Luna incident yesterday, so yesterday I wanted to raid into Luna, and we were playing Guild Wars, right? I wanted to raid into Luna, and then I opened her stream to check what she was up to, and she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna raid someone now. Like, yeah, okay, let's see who. Ah yeah, here's a Guild Wars player. They're playing for the first time as well. And I was like, wait, because that's me. I was playing Guild Wars for the first time, right? And so I was like, wait, she's not gonna raid me, is she? And then she was like, on her stream, she's like, wait, are they also ending? Are they raiding out? Wait, I'm a message the mod of them. And then Zar got a DM asking like, are you guys ending? And so I was like, yeah, I guess. And then we realized, and we both on stream, we went like, oh my god, we just like had a moment where we both wanted to raid into each other. The timing was perfect. It was amazing. So yeah, but now I'm gonna get her back for that yesterday. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. She's currently playing Palia, actually. Palia looks really, really interesting. And I don't know if I want to see that game, because I probably will be like, oh my god, I need to play it. But yeah, I'll be careful. I promise I won't get another game that I'll be playing. We have too many. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And you'll find my what's it called? You'll find my Stardew Valley outfits on the Twitter as well, and also in the Discord, of course, in the lookbook channel. But I'm also going to be posting them today. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Stay hydrated. Stay safe.